Twitter post. Is she waiting for the end? Maybe she's just building suspense. Trisbane.
Hello? I did post something on Twitter already. I already did! What are you talking about? I posted it like... No, I'm not muted. Shut up. I'm not such a liar. You guys are just immediately lying about everything right at the start of stream. That's crazy. That tweet was posted at the exact right time. Alright? 8 p.m. on the dot. And I'm definitely not muted, I think. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not! Anyway, hi everyone. Hello. Hi. 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 How's everyone doing? Hello. Happy Saturday, y'all. Happy Saturday. EP. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. Well, how about we just you know, end stream and we all just go to bed. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. Because you won't see me for a whopping 2 weeks after this stream. Uh-huh. Broadcast to our dreams. I'll try my best. Never done it before, though. Guess I didn't see it yet. It's definitely there. It's there, alright. I think. It even got a like already. Oh man, but 2 weeks! It's even a little longer than 2 weeks, I think. Like 2 weeks and a few days for the next stream. Oh my god. Will you guys be okay without me? Or should I be concerned? All hell's gonna break loose. Oh no! Went outside? Oh my god. All hell is already breaking loose. What's going on? Outside? Touching grass? Going to therapy? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Sorted my files and deleted useless stuff. Feel so clean. Like 3 terabytes of SSD and they were 80% full. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think mine are probably also... let me see. Yeah, okay. Mine are also pretty full, actually. But I love that most of the... most of the stuff that's taking up all the space here on mine is just all the VODs that are being saved as the streams, you know? Like, believe it or not, if you eventually have like 10 videos that are each like 3 to 4 hours long, it takes up space like quite a lot. So, you know, I have a good reason. Just never delete games. What? Oh my god, you're like the complete opposite of me. I delete a game like the minute I'm done with it. Just uninstalled, gone. And I just have to reinstall it all over again if I want to play it. Ah, the effort. Prepare my will in case she doesn't. What? In case I don't make it until you return. What? Your will? Why would you need a will? What the? You won't need anything. You guys will be fine. You'll be a-okay. It's just 2 weeks. Those are gonna fly by. Should actually get more storage because it's getting full of photography. I read it as something different the first time. I'm not gonna say what. Photography. Yeah, I mean, if the photos are really high quality, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, okay, that was a mistake. We will miss you, idiot. Idiot! How dare. I definitely won't miss you guys. Finally, I'm liberated from chat. For only 2 weeks. I need to find a second place to store my gameplay footage that isn't YouTube. Why not YouTube? Why wouldn't that work? I'd say YouTube is the best option out there. Even if you put the videos on private, you know? Like private, unlisted, you know? I'd say YouTube. I mean, what other site can you download all your videos on? Or upload all your videos on? Without hitting like an upload limit of some kind. And where you can do it for free. That too. I'm leaving my gaming PC in my will to use shift, but you must delete my homework folder. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very normal ordinary folder with homework, right? Yeah. Oh, understandable. Yeah. Nobody wants to see their old homework, obviously. Yup. Yeah, don't worry. You will not miss us. We bully you mercilessly. Honestly, like, it's fine. In my free time, I'm gonna get bullied by Chip. So, you know, I'm not free yet. I'm not free. He's gonna bully me instead. Yeah, the files themselves are pretty big, but I like keeping all my raw photo files so that can be 100 per session. Oh shit, no way, that is a lot of oh my god. Yeah, because you usually take like a bunch of pictures at once. Oh lord. Yeah, you definitely need more space for that, I think. Or you're gonna have to clean them out, one or the other. What if in those 2 weeks you will forget that you're a streamer? Don't worry, I'm sure you guys will keep on reminding me.
Pythagorean Cup has resubbed for 11 months with message, even though I have been lazy over the months and best case lurked. Mate do Mao.
It's fine!
Good to see you back, Pythagorean Cup. Let the chaos continue.
Oh my lord, this guy is so corny. It's all fine, it's all good, don't worry about it. Lurking is also good, you know, I appreciate every single lurker in here. But thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. I do hope you enjoyed all the lurking sessions.
Why is she leaving us for 2 weeks?
What?
Maybe she needs a break from all the chaos, Ethias.
You know, maybe I do. I thought he was gonna say, I need a break from you guys. I need a break from chat for real. HDD is great for archiving videos since it's continuous data. SSD is better for random access, like 1,000,000 1KB files, a game for example. Wait, really? Wait, where do I have my videos saved now? Yeah, okay, no, they're on the HDD. And the games I do put in the SSD, I remember that. That's a tip I got a while ago. Okay, I think I have the folders in the right spots, kind of. I'll have to check, but I think they're kind of good. Yup. No, but like I said, if I forget to stream, you guys will remind me, because unfortunately, I am still in the Discord server, and I won't be able to escape that. You guys would just... If I miss the stream on that one Tuesday of return, which is,
But I am
day?
chaos. Am I at a break too? No. Chaos? More like a malfunction waiting to happen. Break time? Sure, go ahead and cause chaos elsewhere.
Alright. He's saying chaos a tad bit too much, I think. Hold on a minute. How about we calm down a little bit there, Chip, with the chaos and the shenanigans, okay? How about we settle down a bit? Deal done.
What will you do when Shiver's on break? Finally have some peace and quiet, obviously.
Wow! Unbelievable! Okay, well, I thought he was gonna bother me during the break, but I guess I don't have to worry about that. Huge files, you only access to view them, HDD, everything else, SSD. I see. So if I've got files, I'm pretty much never gonna touch. You go on the SSD or what? 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 Oh, what was I saying? Right. When I come back on that Tuesday, which is gonna be June 24th. Oh my god, guys, that's so far away! Yeah, if I somehow manage to forget stream on that day, I know you guys will ping me to death in my Discord server, honestly. Well, you guys better do that, actually. If you don't, I'll be upset. I'll be like, oh, these guys never miss me. Chip 100% already knows all of this storage info, but is acting clueless for a bit. No, why not?
Why wouldn't you still do things with Shiv while she isn't streaming? Because even I need a break from her constant chatter.
Wow, are you listening to this chat? He's got enough of my yapping too. What the hell? No, but you guys love my yapping, right? I'm sure Chip does too. Yo, we got a hype train. Thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you. No, but really, all I really knew about the storage info was that you put games on the SSD. And that's about it. That's about it, honestly. Besides that, I didn't really think too much about it. Hey, if the files are safe, what's the problem, guys? What's the problem? She's sitting and smiling when getting mansplained to the max. You know, it's funny. I should probably know this stuff, you know, seeing as I work in IT and all. But it's fine. You know, it's not that important, right? All the nerds in chat are going crazy. Feral, even. For example, if you also make digital copies of your Blu-rays like I do, smack them onto an HDD fast enough to view them without issue. Your games nowadays should be placed on SSD before loading. Yeah, I always do that, so that's good. Chip yapping is great. Hell yeah. You got a job! Yeah, I did! It's already quite a while ago. Like... when, actually? Oh my god, it's probably like... half a year ago by now! Kinda. Time flies. Holy shit. You know, maybe a bit less than half a year, but more half a year. I don't remember anymore, but... Hell yeah, I'm bringing in the cash again. I'm rolling in the dough. I mean, I am a professional nerd now. The computers are in good hands. I mean, what I do most of the time is somebody comes up like, yeah, this doesn't work. My monitor is broken. Something else with their screens. That's usually what's going on. I just come over. I just unplug everything, plug it back in, turn it on, and it works. I'm like, hey, here you go. Yeah, I think there was something wrong with the wires, but it's all good now. And then they're so thankful. It's really good. It's fun. Man, who said IT was hard? Incredibly late to the party. My bad. It's all good. Now we got called out as a nerd again because I will look for a bridge now. No, don't do it. What would we do without nerds? Oh shit! Oh my god! Wait. Sorry. I think I'm not seeing the number right. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. What's that? Was that 2 zeros? Like, as in 100 community subs? Did I read that right? 100? Was that 100 I saw just now? What? Wait, dude, this, I gotta say your whole name now. I can't do the nicknames now. Two Pythagorean 1 cup. If I said that right, hold on. Two Pythagorean 1 cup. There we go. That's why I used the nickname. What the hell? Holy shit! Are you serious? Typer Shirley. Are you for real? I was looking at it. I'm like, 10? Wait a minute. And then suddenly, like, a bunch of alerts were going off. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Wait. What the hell? Holy shit! Is that okay? Are you okay with that amount? Is that not? Are you sure it's not a typo? Are you sure? Because that is a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? That had to be so expensive. Are you good? Oh my god. I'm super thankful. Holy shit. What? Oh my god, that hype train is like maxed out. Also, John, just adding onto it too. With an extra 10 gift subs. Guys, this is so much. What the hell? Both of you. Are you serious? What? So, since we've got a level 12 hype train now, do I need to blow the whistle 12 times? What do you mean, Dubai? I want to retire early, but I can do labor for another year? No! Only do it if you can afford to. Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you. What? I was trying to gift for a few minutes, but Pythagorean pre-moved me like look at that. Oh my god, both of you! You're so generous! What the hell? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy. No, what the? My god. This chicken, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Okay. I really have to blow this 12 times now, do I? That's insane. Yeah, actually got it. I was speechless there for a whole minute, it felt like. Oh my god. Also, your username is cursed as fuck. That's why I call you 2P or 2Pi. Oh my god, Dressbane! Dressbane! Y'all can't do this to me right now, man. You can't! Oh my god! Another 50! Are you joking? I don't know if I'm gonna read all these names out loud, guys. It is quite a lot. Oh my god! What the hell? Oh my god, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this money. Maybe I'll seriously look into merch now, huh? That is more than enough money to actually fund the whole line of merch right there, guys. With custom art and everything. Holy shit. I do have to finish one thing before the merch. I was still working on that character sheet. And once I've got that finished, I'll say, you know, merch is a go. I'll get started with that, you know? You guys just funded the entire thing. That's insane. Oh my god. Buy Chip more RAM. No, I think I'll just download more RAM for him. Chat's popping off. Actually, that's insane. Not you too. What the? Oh my god. Get the freaking GPU. Whoa, wait, yeah, that too. Oh my. Wait, okay, no, I don't know. I don't know if we funded that one yet. Yeah, my GPU is still fine. It can hang on a little longer. I miss the days in which I could gift this much unemployed noises. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate every little bit of support. Oh my god. Y'all don't have to. This is too much. Oh, that's insane. I feel like I really have to deliver on the stream now. It is full of viruses because you keep downloading RAM. I'm sorry. He's fine. He's okay so far. You know, maybe that's why he's mean. He's got a bunch of viruses in him. You gotta save up for the merch instead. I do really want to get merch for you guys. I mean, there's a reason why I was asking y'all not too long ago what kind of merch you wanted. But I mean, the character sheet is really done. Really close to getting done. Sorry, I confused two words there. It's really close to getting done. I mean, it is practically done, but I'm just finalizing it, you know, making it look nice. But after that, I'm gonna get straight onto that merch, alright? Because oh my god, like with this amount of support, I gotta get y'all something in return, for real. Oh my god. I'm like choking up. Oh my god. This is a hype record for your channel apparently. It is! That's insane! What fucking level is it now? It's 14! Okay, it's increased now. Instead of 12 train whistles, I'm gonna have to do 14. Do you guys want 14 train whistles or you just want a really long one to make up for it? I'm definitely gonna lose my voice if I do have to do 14 train whistles. Like, I'm gonna run out of breath. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy! Trouble Dog! What? What? Hello? Where did you come from? What? Another 10! Holy shit. First we got 2 pies, then we got John and Brisbane and Trouble. What the hell? It's crazy! I feel for your guys' poor wallets. Are they okay? Oh my god! That's crazy! Okay, you know what? We gotta do at least one train whistle. I was about to lurk. Holy shit. Well, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the gifts so much. Enjoy. Too bad gifting subs can't be done without taking debt. I would be in so much trouble for real, for real. That's crazy. You know, today I did also just buy like a bunch of games that I'm planning on streaming. So you guys also partially helped me fund with that because I bought like quite a few games today. And I was starting to feel bad about the amount of money I spend on them. I think I bought like 5 games that I want to stream. And in total was like $100. A lot of them were on sale, but still. So, you know, I appreciate it. Oh my god. What'd you buy? I bought a whole lot of everything. Hold on, but let me pull it up. Okay, but train whistle. I keep forgetting. Hold on. There you go. Just one normal one. But no, not normal. It's a very special one, actually. I'd say a very special one indeed. 5 games for $100 is totally fine shit. What do you mean? Okay, I don't know. For me, it feels like a lot. Okay, I usually don't spend that much on games. Okay, I got... Sorry. I've got... I bought Deltarune, obviously. With the new chapters that came out, I wanna play it. I think I did play, like, the first chapter way back when. But, and I played that on the Xbox Game Pass, I think, which is why I didn't have it on Steam yet. So I bought that one. I bought, Blueprints, which is a game my sister recommended me. She said it was really good and that I had to play it. So, I got that one. Thank you for the help. You guys are insane. I also got Watch Dogs 2. It was on sale, surprisingly, for quite cheap. I bought Control, which is a game that some of my friends have recommended, so I bought that one too. I bought I bought this one game. It's called I Just Want to Be Single, which is like an anti-dating simulator. Pretty good, pretty good. I didn't know it was out already, so I bought it. I also bought this one game that I saw on TikTok once, and I've seen someone play it too. Someone I rated a while ago, 7 Days to End With You, which is basically a game where you don't know the language that people are speaking, and you have to slowly figure out the language purely based on I don't know, on the way the characters are acting, context clues, you know, stuff like that. Let me see, what else did I get? I got a few demos too. I mean, those obviously were free, but all sound fun except Watch Dogs 2. Hey, I mean, it was really cheap though. Like, that game costs normally like 60 bucks, and I think now it costs only 8. So I thought, you know, might as well. We definitely got rated or rated someone who was playing that game a while back. I mean, it was probably like a month or 2 ago already. Yo, Trouble Duck, enjoy the lurk, enjoy. Anyways, back to being lazy. Yeah, you also enjoy your lurk, right? You deserve to be lazy. I don't have one here, you deserve it the most. I'm just a Ubisoft hater. Well, I mean, you know, it's understandable. By the way, Control is part of the Alan Wake universe. You should play those too. Should I? Alan Wake. I don't really know who that is. I also got this one game that I played a long time ago as an app. My Child Lebensborn. I mean, maybe you guys have heard of it. I played it like, it was already years ago that I played it as an app, but the story really touched me. So I wanted to play it on stream again. So I got that game too. My Child Lebensborn remastered though. Because originally it was an app. But now it is also a normal game on Steam. So I got that one too. So yeah, that's the games. Like, it's just a whole random bunch of games I just got. I was looking at the games I had wishlisted, seeing like, are some of them on sale? Which games are popular? Which games did I get recommended to me? You know, so now I have plenty to play for after the break when I get back. Oh, and the demos I got Quarantine Zone, The Last Check, the demo for that. I got the demo for Date Everything, which I'm pretty sure my mods recommended me, or where you can literally date every piece of furniture in a house. Yeah. I wish the game was out already, but for now it's just a demo, I think. I got that one. Did I get another demo? I don't think I did. I saw some other games had demos, but I think I just immediately bought the full version. Yep, it was me, the Gooner mod. Ha, of course it was you. So, yeah, that's a few games, and all that was $100 bucks. I don't know. To me, it feels like a lot, chat. I'm not the type to spend a lot of money on games. Oh, and of course, I got the demo for Dispatch. Of course, that one too. The clip that I literally sent before the stream in the Discord. That one too. That game looks so fun though. It looks really funny. The trailer is already from a year ago, but the demo just came out. And I'm looking forward to the full game. Like, I'm definitely gonna get it. But yeah, I've been busy. But again, y'all, thank you so much for literally all the support, all the gifted subs, the bits, everything. You guys are helping me fund my silly little streaming hobby, and I appreciate that a ton. Thanks to you guys, I get to buy more games to play and, you know, look in more stuff to make the stream better. I'm so happy. Oh my god. No, but this is a promise, guys. I am definitely gonna get shift merge up and rolling. All right. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Probably a little bit, you know. Like I said, I still have to finish my character sheet, mostly because I want to use that character sheet to commission like proper art for the merge, right? But yeah, it is quite expensive. But you guys pretty much funded it just now with all the gifted subs. It's crazy. Like, I was still hesitant about it. Like, oh, should I spend that money already, or do I save up more for it? But stickers, yo, we're gonna get more than stickers. I actually have a list right here with merch ideas. I don't know if it's gonna be all of this, but what you guys most wanted was stickers, keychains, posters, a hoodie or a shirt, or I don't know, like a sweatshirt, any of those, a desk mat, an acrylic standee, and mugs. I don't know what I'd put on a mug though. I'll get you guys a mug if you really want it. Though, you give this for real, actually though. So generous. W community. All of you, so nice. Oh my god, I got this stupid grin on my face now. I bet the cup's gonna be empty when she sells it. What? You want the cup to be filled with something? What? A mug with chip on the bottom on the inside, so when you finish your 4th copy of the day, he's here to judge you. Wait, that's really funny. Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to customize the merch like that though. Because I already know where I'm gonna get the merch, or where, like with who I'm gonna work. I mean, pretty much every VTuber works with this company at this point. It's whatchamacallit, Uwu Market. That one. So yeah. They've got like pretty good merch options. So many. Like, they even have plushies, but I don't think I'll be able to get that, unfortunately. Or maybe I will, I don't know. I think plushies are like a whole different tier that are way more expensive to produce. But how fun would it be to have a chip plushie? Oh, I think I'd cry. But that's maybe for in the future. For now, I gotta start thinking about normal merch first, like stickers and keychains. I want a chip keychain. Oh, there's definitely gonna be chip merch. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna think long and hard about what exactly I want for the merch, and it's gonna turn out great, okay? It's gonna be beautiful. I'll just have to give me some time to get it all ready to go. Still can't believe I got the 1st edition limited shift stickers. True. Only a few of you guys have them. And I bet you haven't even put them on somewhere. I bet. Like, they're still there. Like, they're still in the envelope. You haven't taken them out or anything. You haven't stuck them anywhere. We only need chip keychains. Rest is pointless. Wow. How dare. Now you're gonna get me as merch too. I used them? Oh, wait, where'd you use them? Where'd you use them? Tell me. You can community fund a makeshift plushie when the community is large of a river. They even do VTuber plus mascot 2-in-1s. Wait, really? Because I did see that Uwu Market has this one package that I was planning on getting, which is basically where you can get your own merch and you can make use of the artists that work for Uwu Market to actually get like really good professional art that they can immediately use with the merch, you know? No haggling with the artist commissions, like buying commercial fees, you know, none of that hassle, you know, which is great. Pricey, but really good. But a plushie, I hadn't really looked into that yet. I thought it was way out of the budget. But I mean, who knows? Things can always change. I know that if we had if we had a chip plushie, I'd have to see so many pictures of you guys just absolutely torturing this poor little robot. Like, I'm gonna see videos of you guys just kicking Chip like onto the road or running over it with a car. It's like, or fucking attaching it to the ceiling fan as it spins in the air. Like, I already know that's the kind of videos you guys are gonna send me. I can feel it. That's really funny, no? Oh, but I've got the link open you sent me. I'm looking at it now. They've got like Lisa plushies. That's the only character I really recognized on the page. You open a petition here and people sign with like a $1 to $5 donation. And if it gets enough, they actually design and produce the plushie. Working with the creator. What? Wait, are they doing like a thing together with Uwu Market, or is it completely separate? Because I'm looking on the Uwu Market website and they've also got like petitions going for plushies. Which I didn't know was a thing. This wasn't there last time I checked. Wow, that's cool. It's its own thing, I believe. Well, I'm gonna have to do some more research on the plushies, see what the best way to go is for me, but it's really cool. I'd love a Chip plushie. Be my dream come true. I could throw them in the stack of the other plushies I have. Hopefully one day. True. But for now, you guys have already done more than enough for me. Okay, like I'm gonna spend the next 2 weeks, you know, researching this, looking up some more stuff about it, working hard on the character sheet, and I've got a lot of free time. So, you know, hopefully it won't take much longer. But that's besides the point. I'm still super grateful for all the insane amount of gifted subs. Like that, I'm still blown away. I can't believe it's real still. I'm super happy. Y'all just made my day. You made my day so much that I even spent an extra 15 minutes rambling about how happy and excited I am. Let us get the keychains first. I mean, multiple chip designs have to be made. Oh, if I drop merch, it's all gonna be at once. At least that's what I've seen with Uwu Market so far. Like, that's how it works. But that's all for the future, guys. That's all for the future, you know. Originally, the intention of today's stream was that we actually play a little bit of a game, you know? But should we get through the game then? Or do you guys want to continue on rambling a little longer? Oh, no, let's go Elysium! Alright, let's go Elysium! I want to play this Elysium. We just got through a new day, you know? I wanna see what happens now. Like, apparently the broken bridge is gonna get fixed, I think. No yapping. We'll yap at the end of the stream. We're fine. And after my break, we're gonna get a yapping stream too, alright? Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Alright, let me switch scenes so we can get to the game, huh? Lusty hair. Sorry, I'm just looking at the preview of the other scene before I switch to it. And I love that in the top left corner where the chat is, you just see like so many alerts scroll by, which is all the gifted subs I got. Like I think 150 alerts just zoomed on by in the preview. I wish I could show it to you guys, but it's already ended. Also, the overlay resets once I switch scenes, unfortunately. But that's crazy. Okay, let's switch scenes now then. Let's go. Let me do this. There we go. Y'all hearing the game? You should. Okay, I'm satisfied. I will remind you about the yapping stream. I know you will. Alright. Before I get into the game, I'm gonna quickly blow my nose so I'm not that sniffly. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, I'm out of tissues. No! I have more here. Alright, never mind. False alarm. I'm running out of tissues so quick the last few days. I am. Oh, definitely got a cold or something like that. Also, my throat is still hurting. It is slightly better than yesterday, but... you know, good thing that we're playing a game where I don't really have to voice anyone, huh? Bless you, I guess. What? No, I didn't sneeze. I blew my nose. Okay, it's different. All right, let's continue. Yippee! All right. Did we already go to bed? Actually. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, wait. Okay. Oh right. Wait, did we do this thing here? The fixing the faucet. Did we manage to fix it last time?
It's barely covered in steam in it.
Oh, this one's locked. Okay. Still don't know what that door does. Well, I mean, probably opens to somewhere. Rise and shine. It's a brand new day. I haven't had alcohol in a hot minute. I don't feel so good. Or maybe I'm feeling better than ever. You think Kim is downstairs? Kim? You're running out of tissues quick recently. What are you doing? Hey, no dirty thoughts, right? That's just a guy thing with the tissues. Good morning. Hello, Kim. I think your book is floating. Oh, never mind. Who are these two over here?
Yes?
Hi. Locked. I don't have more logic points. Hello? Who's this?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Oh shit, it's the RCM. Oh wait, I am the RCM, right?
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Why doesn't she want to talk to me? Does she know me? Hold on, you're a patrol officer of the RCM?
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too. I think she knows. Well, just to be clear.
I know.
Cool.
Here's the real deal.
I am the real deal. Thank you, Kim. It's nice to know someone appreciates me. Wazer, hello. Hi. How you doing? So I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Oh. Well, is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I definitely done something to her. I just don't remember what it was. Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
She shakes her head and breathes out.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Oh, I've definitely done something.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Okay. So what precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Oh, sorry for asking questions. What the hell? Why is there a give it a follow? Thank you. I didn't realize I was given a sub. Guess I'm stuck here. There was a whole load of gifted subs earlier. I think every single person who went into my stream the last week just got sniped with a gifted sub. So I hope you enjoy your time here though.
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Oh fuck, I just embarrassed myself.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Okay, well that was uncalled for. So, you guys are the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
For me?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Policewoman.
Yes, a policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Are they here to keep an eye on me?
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
Oh boy, okay. Goodbye then. Are they here to keep an eye on me? They definitely are. What have I done? I've done nothing. I'm innocent. I like to plead the fifth.
Can I help you?
It looks kind of weird. Yeah, he's got like sunglasses on. You think he's someone else disguised as a cop? Oh yeah, about my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real?
Yes, I do, sir. 20 real for tonight.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Fuck.
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
Bye. Sorry about the bird still, you know. Let me talk to this guy again. Hold on.
You look like shit.
He does seem familiar now that you mention it. I'm pretty sure I saw him when I called the RCM, but he didn't have blonde hair and sunglasses. Wait, no, you're right. Oh my god.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
What? Yeah, it's intentional.
Like undercover?
Yup.
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this way.
It has been.
What you want?
Damn.
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you.
What have I done? I mean, I've done a lot of things. Don't answer that.
Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
I could succeed this. There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
A uniform. A nurse's uniform.
Yes, nurses. Why not?
No, he's not a male nurse. I'm not gonna ask that.
Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
No, I'm not. I could put skill points into this thing. Oh wait, I don't have enough. Oh well, that sucks. Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Why not?
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
I don't get it. Why are they mad? We're just doing a job here. Well, you know, you guys are being very suspicious individuals. I got some questions for you, you know, since I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like, oh my god, like a man down on his luck? I'm trying really hard here, man.
Oh, well, go solve your case then. That would count as trying hard.
Lord, I just woke up.
It didn't answer your question.
Now will you answer some questions for me?
No,
All right, well, I tried. Why not?
'cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
We are in the process of it. If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
I'll say
I
things.
want to hear you say things.
I'll say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
I love saying things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Hey, why am I even telling you this?
I don't know. Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh, nostalgia?
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hanged man again.
Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time.
Yeah, the man is hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. Oh my god, there's more.
See you around.
Watch out
Goodbye.
for yourself, loser.
Loser. Kim, he just called me a loser. Are you just gonna let him say that to me? I'm really upset now. I think I'm gonna cry, actually, Kim. Fuck. I love a good morning when I immediately embarrass myself from the get-go. Alright. Yeah, so they're just jealous of me. You know, they wish they could forget about their problems as easily as I can. How about the bridge, huh? Oh, wait, there's things here. Things, hello. Fixed? Is the thing fixed? I pull this lever now.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Pull the lever.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
Clunk.
Then,
Ben.
the water lock starts moving.
Huge. Am I allowed to do this? Do I need permission? Oh, well, technically. Did we just walk over that? This is a bridge, isn't it? Look at that. Aha! Aha!
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
But I love Wanderlust.
Focus on one thing, achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
But I want to go this way. I mean, what other stuff do we have to do? I mean, we probably have stuff to do. But like at the same time, I want to go this way. Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. I need to do all of this. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. I think I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do. Of course you're allowed. Oh, that's true. I am the law. I can do whatever I want. The radio hums. The radio relay hums with electricity. Read coins. I'm rich. Alright. Ooh, something here. Power's gone through her head. Nah, we good. What is this? Magnesium. I have a thought. Traffic beyond the gate. More abandoned motor lorries. Even more? That's crazy. Okay, this locked. This is locked. Sign says no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star on it. How about I just break in? Break and enter? Can I not go this way? What the hell? Excuse me. Is the way blocked? No, they can't do that. I'm the law. You can't keep me out. I'm the law. I'll jump a fence. Oh, never mind. I can just walk through here. I guess I could do that. But what's over here? Oh my god. Guys, why is there a broken down car over here? Who would have done such a thing? You're creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. I wonder whose car this is. I feel like this looks a bit like Kim's car. Surely not.
A banged-up motor carriage
Surely
lies
not,
half
guys.
submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
I have a bad feeling about this, guys. A carriage in the sea? Where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence.
This is my car, isn't it? Let's investigate, Kim.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
We should.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach
Yep.
acid comes up as you look at
Yep.
the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
This is my car.
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What's the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Ooh, a fish. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Oh, that's not too long. Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Sure. Or recede. We can just wait. Okay.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the
So
sky,
calming.
echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Hold on, it looks very blue. Point to the sunk vehicle. That one right there.
Yes, it does.
What's your favorite blue thing?
Let me think about it.
Alright, I'll wait. How's about I just whistle a tune? You know, it's a bit quiet.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound though.
Sorry, Lieutenant, I'm trying to whistle.
Raining heavily here, Chief. Mind keeping it down a bit?
Sorry, I really tried.
The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
No, I can whistle. Fuck, wait. The fucking mic doesn't pick it up, okay? Hold on. I can definitely whistle. I can whistle, okay? See? I can whistle. Although I don't have any tunes in my head right now, so I can't really think of anything to whistle. But I can definitely whistle. Yeah, you know what? If I keep blowing, eventually a whistle will come out.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
Yep, I'll remember how to whistle eventually.
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame.
Wow. No, I can whistle. Chat, give me something I can whistle. Give me something. I need to impress Kim. Give me a famous song or something, anything. Something I know. I can't think of anything. He can't embarrass me like this. I came in for the supposed final stream before break. Hey, you're at the right spot. This is the final stream before break. Hello.
You hear the sound echo on the large
It's a
body
good
of water.
tune I can
Clouds
whistle.
race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything.
What? $2 for a haircut? I don't know what that is. You gotta give me something I know. Can't think of anything. Whistle counting stars. What is that? Guys, give me something I actually know. What? Shave and a haircut for 2 bits. What is that? What are we talking about? You guys are just naming the most obscure songs, I feel like. I don't know these songs, guys. I know what you don't notice. What? I'm not... I don't listen to a lot of music, okay? How do you not know? I don't... Well, maybe if I hear it, I'll recognize it. But just by your name alone, no, I'm sorry. I'm just clueless. I've recently been listening to a lot of Sims music. There was this one song in a Sims soundtrack that's got like a lot of whistling. Which one was it? What did you send me? What's that? Oh, it's that! Dun 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 dun. Is it that one? I'm gonna try to whistle and it's not gonna work. Fuck. Wait, no, I can definitely whistle, okay? It's just that my mouth isn't lubricated. Hold on. Stop. Wait. I got this. Can't when I'm laughing. I can't. Okay, wait. How did it go again? I can whistle really good, okay, when I feel like it. I'm just, you know, I'm not motivated enough. You know what? I think I'm just gonna continue playing the game.
The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour
was better,
hand on
see?
a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Wow.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I just wriggled through you guys with the whistle. Gotcha. W. Yay. Okay, wait, what are we talking about? Nah. I'm sorry. What is this first dialogue option? Was your dad also, you know, points to your eyes? Am I referring to the glasses or the eye shape? What is this? I'm gonna start with another one. The tide sure is taking its sweet time.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
True.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
I kind of want to up the volume of the voices. I feel like Kim is really quiet. I'm gonna increase that one more. There we go. I hope it's not too loud. 30 minutes already. My god. You think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
Well, I'm sure I will. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my gun. The world is so big, and my gun is so small.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange
Small,
and out
small,
of place
small.
in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
This is so stupid. Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Well, I hate guessing. District something. You're gonna make me say this, Kim? Something municipal, however you pronounce it. Rub your temples. You're getting a horrible headache. Oh.
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
It must be someone else's car.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe.
Kim, I'm having a panic attack right now.
Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry.
No!
What did you do?
No, the voices don't get to blame me on this.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
No, I mean, seriously, it's just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
Oh my god, it's mine! I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the
Cool
electromagnetic
Guy Storm
steering
has
and brake
resubbed for
systems as
25 months with message Shiva Chip Hug, Shiva Chip Hug. 25 months of this? Lucky me.
Lucky you, Chip, indeed. Starve, thank you so much for the day one resub. Thank you. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, at least you could try to cheer me up a little bit.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months,
Oh, no.
there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
Oh no! Oh, this is bad! This is the financial equivalent of driving a tank into the ocean. Oh my god. Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. The rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
Okay, next question. Can we hide this somehow? Can we, like, put some dirt on it so people don't find out I drove a very expensive police car into the sea? Oh, the badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a 4th thing you've lost.
4th thing? I think I know what it is.
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Is it like a picture of my dead wife? I was more thinking my memory. You know, that's also a very important thing I lost. They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
Yeah, I drove a car into the sea while drunk. I'm a cop. I'm gonna get fired.
People, yes, but not you.
It's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Kim, will you help me, like, scratch off the number 41 on the side? So, you know, people don't find out it was me. Well, yeah, okay, well, at least I can see what's in there now. Yay, fun! Oh,
Yes. Let's go take a look.
I'm cooked. Kim! That's my car! Wait, what's over here? Footsteps, are these mine? They lead away from the accident. Look like barefoot footsteps too. Oh my god, they were mine, 100%. Banged up fuel canister, I'll take it. Oh, there's footprints all over. Kim, do you think these footprints were of the two officers we saw earlier? Did they find my car, you think? Oh god, is that why they're so mad? A ball drained of all its booze is frozen to the ice. I'll assume these are my footsteps, surely. Surely. Oh, there's my stuff! Oh, my stuff! I got my commander's jacket! Oh, huge! Oh my god, there it is! Oh, I look like a real officer now! And I had this one too, actually. I'm gonna have to take off my hat now. My hat. Well, I think I look really cool like this, you know? So, Big Mullen hat is a W, but it doesn't fit my outfit. It fits the tie a little bit. Hides on your fucked up hairline. Wow, that's uncalled for. Well, I mean, you're right. It matches the tie, so I'll keep it on then. Oh, but Kim, good news. I found my badge.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Yeah. Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
Old? What are you trying to say? I don't look handsome anymore?
Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
Different in a good way, right? How old?
8, maybe 10 years.
That's not
The
too
guy
long
in the
ago.
picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
The thing is, 8-10 years, that's not even that long ago. And he's winking, why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression.
Oh my god.
Although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you
Okay,
now.
so it's not a recent thing, the expression.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly.
Oof, alright, so, I already had some issues back then, huh?
Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun.
Oh.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Name Harry Dubois.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Oh wait, it said Harrier Dubois. Oh, I'm not Harry. I'm Harrier. It's like when you have hair, but Harrier. It's what kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
What the fuck does Harrier mean?
It's meant to keep you safe.
I don't think it really worked, did it?
From bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Well, you know, I'll accept it. Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
Thank you, Kim. I'm glad to finally know my full name. My full legal government name. Attack helicopter. Shut up.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Wait, he's been doing that? But he's been calling me detective most of the time. I don't remember him calling me officer. No, wait, I do actually. He did. I'm pretty sure he did call me officer every now and then. Okay. Oh, there's a moment. No, but how do you... All right.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate
Well, now I
it,
know.
catching light. You see lines of information.
Rank LDN 2 JFR.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Freighter, like a ship? What is Lieutenant W. Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
Rats. And double Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain.
Oh.
You have declined twice, thus you're double Freighter.
I've declined it? Why?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decontage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors, out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Okay.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
You know, Kim, that's very nice of you to try and give me hope in these trying times. That gives me hope, thank you.
Good.
He smiled! You're smiling! Ah! So what is this, by the way? What is a decontage?
Decontage is the hierarchical system employed by the Ravachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
And then the twos?
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
With kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
Okay.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Aha! So, you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
No, Kim! You're gonna make me cry!
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He smiled again! Oh, Kim, you're my only friend.
He trusts you for now. Try not to spoil
now?
it.
For now, don't say that!
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
Guys, I can never do something bad to Kim. Otherwise, like, I will delete my save if he gets mad at me and I'm not able to get his forgiveness. Like, oh, I'll... Well, maybe deleting save is a bit too far. I'll save scum. I can't have him get mad at me at all. I'm attached to him. Like a little duckling. With a big mama duck. Serial something something something.
That's just the serial number. Ravachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
I love numbers. Date of issue, 7th of November, 50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
I'm guessing that's where it went really downhill.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
That's 4 months ago. That's not long.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank.
Man.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
Shit. So, like, I worked really hard to get a promotion, and then somehow it got rejected for a reason, or I didn't get it. And apparently the case at the time gave me so much stress, I just decided to nearly drink myself to death.
A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you, of that you are sure.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
No! Also, I hate how much you sound like Jacksepticeye. Talking about Jacksepticeye, the video I sent today of that one game, with the what's it called again? Hold on, let me grab it. When I send the captain's quarters, Dispatch, one of those heroes is also voiced by Jacksepticeye. Well, also, I don't know if the necktie is voiced by Jacksepticeye, but in the video I sent, one character is definitely voiced by him. It says so in the credits of the video. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Precinct 41?
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
He stops. What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Oh shit, well no wonder I nearly drank myself to death.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
Oh,
But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
who are those?
and you? Is it an honor to work with you?
An honor to work
Don't
with me.
ask him. Ask yourself.
That'd be really funny. With me. Ha!
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Hilarious.
You see lines of information on it.
I've seen enough lines of information. Well. Well, it's good to know who I am finally. I should say I should shave, honestly.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Yep, sure does look like a lot of folks party there. AK, it was just me.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point,
Oh wait.
like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Oh, it wasn't me. It was other people. Again, looks like we had a couple party goers here.
Looks like it.
It wasn't me, right? Looks like they had a great time laughing here.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Oh, sorry. Oh, but they left money behind, Kim. They left money behind. This is good. This is good. I can afford another night at the Whirling Rags. This is good, Kim. A blessing in disguise. I swear. I do really feel like I should take my hat off. I know it's good for the bonus. But now that I know who I am, I need to face myself. I need to see my face. I know who I am. And also, I like seeing my glasses. I match Kim. Look at that. We almost look like real police officers. Somehow. Oh, wait, what's here? Mr. Walker was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Must have been confused, surely. Okay, footsteps went around here? Here? There's a boat tucked away under the tarpaulin cover. Yeah, I wanted to try the mirror again, but I don't know if I could today. I think it was locked. I'm not sure. I did want to try it again. I think I failed it too many times last time. A broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Let's enter, Kim. Maybe I was in here. Maybe my gun is in here. Maybe. Postcard. A bone knot. Wait. Oh, that looks good. I was hoping I could put it on my hat, on my head. Okay, you know, I like this one. Mwah. Yes, I look good. I look good like this. I slay. I totally slay. Look at my outfit. I'm trying to see what stuff I can change. Sniffles. Ah. I'll just leave it like that. Very snazzy. The dark red chair in the dim light of the room.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Sounds like we need to investigate it then.
Investigate the blood red chair? You're going to leave it alone, Harry. That's what you're going to do.
Why should I?
You suddenly feel afraid of the chair. It looks like blood is peeling off it.
What? Why? I definitely sat in this chair. I think. I had a really grim thought just now. You think I tried killing myself in there? Probably not, right? I mean, the way they were saying, like, you feel afraid of the chair, there's blood, you know, it's... I don't know, or is that a bit too far-fetched? Sounds of life in the north, a washboard, something. Okay, well, I guess I don't get to read that. I do like this bow, but I don't feel like it fits the jacket, so maybe I'll wear this one again. And a hat. Sure. You know, I like this outfit. It looks decent with the bow. Not decent, it looks good enough. What's here? I almost left the music collection between the music! Wait! How do I get there? I did see a gap in the fence. You can definitely pass through there. Here, see? Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Oh, good. Good. Good for me. Money! Oh. The wind is cold by the 4-story buildings around this yard. Oh, well, okay. Wind. Very cool. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. More loot? Oh, I'm getting so much money! Twain is missing. No one has been here for a long time. Oh! A tape! Ah! I can listen to more music. If I had a, you know, something to play the tapes on. Which I don't, fortunately. I'm just holding right click in hope to see, in hopes there's something else I can interact with, but I see nothing. Run, Harrier, run! I'm gonna have to get used to the name now. First it was Tequila Sunset, and then it was Harry, and now it's Harrier. Harrier. Harrier, Harrier, Harrier. Harrier, where are we going? This place is a mess. Oh, and now I have a better view of it. Okay. There's scary people over there. I don't know if I want to talk to them yet. I don't know if I want to do that. I think we're gonna go this way. Interact with this. Look at the cinder blocks. Used for a fire pit, apparently. I saw some coins here. Hello, I'm just gonna grab those coins really quick. I sure hope they're not gonna say anything about it. I'll be really embarrassed. Where am I walking? Why am I walking all the way around? Can't you just walk through here? There's a line of trees in the way. Are you serious? Bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. You're joking. It's not.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
Ugh. But what if I want to sit down anyway?
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench. if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. But I hope he'll never be gone. I need him. What will I do without him? Pants! +1 to Kingdom of Conscience? What the fuck is that? What is that? Kingdom of Conscience. I'll wear him. I'm curious now. Now I have to switch outfits again. Now I'm wearing too much brown. Oh, but this fits with the hat though. Okay, that's not. I wonder what these pants do.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure.
I have really nice pants, apparently.
You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal.
Oh.
Even if you didn't want to be.
Nothing wrong with being normal.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
What is this? This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more.
I knew it!
Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you.
Tells me what?
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
The last time I got an opt-in, opt-out prompt, it was for communism. What is... or where is the Kingdom of Conscience? What is that?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
What is that? How do you bring about the circumstances?
Incrementally.
What does this mean?
Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
You mean drugs?
History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly.
Huh?
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
Sorry, I'm stretching. But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
Game is calling you out as boring. What? Maybe I am boring.
You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not.
Oh my
but
God.
That's no excuse not to keep working.
You know what? I mean, this does appeal slightly more to me than communism. I am a very passive person, and I do think that change takes a long time. But I don't like that the game just called me boring, straight up. What the hell?
What benevolence. What a fucking joke.
But the thing is, right, if we're gonna be like this, and things are gonna take a long time to be something better, does that mean I don't really have to do a lot in the present time? Because the less I need to do, the better. Wait, okay, so is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things, or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
You mean if the status quo is better than chaos and bloodshed? Yes?
There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is progress.
Yeah, but what is it actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national.
What?
It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
All right, do we opt in or opt out? Because you said it was a vision quest, like a copy type of your political view. I feel like this is the tamest political view we've seen so far. And like, I'm not really into politics. So, you know, if this one is the simplest one out of the bunch, I'd like to go with this one, but I'm not sure. I don't know how intense this is gonna get later on. What do y'all think? Depends. What does this mean? Do I opt in? Can I always opt out? Or is it like a permanent thing? There's extreme ideologies and there's this boring. I like boring. What's wrong with boring? Your choice, to be honest. All vision quests are fun and interesting, I think. Should we just opt in then? For the fun of it. Also because I like to keep wearing these pants. I'm kind of scared. Will I be able to opt out? One vision quest per playthrough. Well, anything is better than whatever you guys want me to do. Y'all just want me to overthrow the government, I think. Maybe the game is right. Maybe I'm lame. Maybe I'm boring. Fine, I'll do all of these post things. I don't know what any of it means. It's permanent. Now I'm scared. Is this gonna have a lot of impact on the game or not? Give me a second. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Ah. It's boring communism or capitalism. Or racism, right? Fuck it. You know, I'll have to pick one of them. Well, I don't have to, but why not? I'll opt in. Sure.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Alright, yeah, then let's get there. Eventually?
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
I do like how the game just straight up calls you out, like, literally, you've been pressing none of the above for all the political options. You are boring. This quest is something for you. The boring quest, okay? Damn, okay, it's so mean. I can't even unlock these. Oh wait, can I? What does half-life mean? Is it one of these? Huh? It just removes stats. I don't get it. Oh, it's temporary. Never mind. We had this one. -1 logic. Let's just use the Kingdom of Conscience in here then. The do nothing and hope things get better part. But at the same time, try not to make things worse. I don't remember what this was. I don't think I really care about this. Isn't that a book? Look at this one. Huge. I'll internalize the boring personality trait. Perfect. Feel very normal, Kim. I'm just like SpongeBob in a one episode. Hi, how are ya? Isn't that a normal day? Also, there's quick travel, but I haven't been able to quick travel once so far because I don't know how it works. Am I a fool? You notice how you can see your character's brain and nerves in the menu? Yeah, I saw that. Kind of creepy. You see like the spine and the skull and everything. Creepy. Guys, did you know there's a skeleton in all of us? That kind of spooky. Where are we? Loot? I'm robbing these people. Structure material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. That is locked. Okay. Kim, you're in the way. Move! Ow, 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 ow. What's this way? How much to explore? The underside of a boat has recently been tarred. I don't know where my footsteps went. Oh wait, let's walk up here then. Hello. Ma'am?
Hi, officer.
Hi. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. A sword? You have a sword?
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the lawbringer.
You've graduated to Lawbringer now?
Don't question it, Kim. Don't question it. I played this game twice and I don't think I knew quick travel was a thing. Well, it says quick travel, but how do you even use quick travel?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything. So
wakes
what
you
brings
up.
you here, Lawbringer?
Depends. Where are we exactly?
A fishing village on the seashore.
Wow.
This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Possible. Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
That's just the name now. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, I've questions. Sounds wrong to say it like that. I've questions. I feel like it should be I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Wow,
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
I do like the sword. Nice sword. Points at the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
I don't think swords are usually mass-produced, like shovels or axes. Maybe here they are. What do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect.
Oh my
That's
god.
just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
Stupid.
That goes for
No
men
way.
too. But they put on an act
Stupid
for
me?
us. Pretend like everything's
Yeah?
good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like an
That does
sorry.
not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her.
No.
Show her the wonder.
I'm not gonna show her the wonder. I don't even know what that is.
Coach means the expression.
I'm not. Yeah, yep. I'm also everything's good. Yep. Living in shit doesn't bother me. Behold. Check out this expression. What? She's laughing at me.
Not bad.
You like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
Thank you. Can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I use to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why? If they're thick-headed?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
Huh? Her expression doesn't change. It's hard to say if it's a joke. Gulp.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Oh my god. These answers are all bad. Obviously he's dead. Gone where? Gone? Coward. I would never leave anyone. He disappeared. Sounds like a missing persons case. This feels like the most normal. Yeah, is he missing?
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
No.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. Lost to the waves.
Oh. Say no more, wait for her to continue.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Sinewy.
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
But that is actually the thing that I've seen the most online, and people say is that, you know, with a loss, time is the only thing that really helps. Like, you can't really rush the process.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
It'll get better. Eventually.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk.
Shut up.
Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
That's not... I'm not gonna do that. We just talked about her dead husband. I'm gonna be like, hey, you wanna go on a date with me instead? No! The fact that it can probably succeed too. Just Kim needs to get out of here, and we need to find a good spot, explore the coast. Okay, you know, we could do that, and we have +2 dress code. We look very handsome right now. You know what? Eventually, maybe if the chances are good. Oh, is that your boat, by the way? The overturned one.
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days.
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
I mean, there's definitely a sun in the sky.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
Yeah.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the rain streaming down the yellow belly of the boat.
When you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
You will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance. White sails.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm actually looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen. I haven't heard about those.
2 old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Snowmen. The like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Burning rhinos. Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
Well, that's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff.
Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Conversation? Am I having a normal conversation with someone? Without being drunk out of my mind? Or... anything? Not drugged up? Nothing. Clean? I'm talking normally? This is wow. Okay. Ooh. No. We shouldn't start flirting right away. Interesting. What have you found?
Wood. Pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
We can only pick one. Okay, I'd say either the human bodies or 4, maybe 2. I'm not gonna ask about the drugs. Oh, I don't know. I'll ask about the human bodies, probably. I need to know about these human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters.
Dang.
Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Maybe that was, yeah, I didn't think about that. Don, hello! Hi! How you doing? Hi! Oh, yeah, I was asked to get your signature.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
But what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Wait, one second thought, don't sign the papers.
Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
I just thought of something. Can I not investigate the paper again? Pretty sure I can, right? Was it this one?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Fuck!
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to start smoking to get my logic up again. No! Guys, if I, smoke multiple cigarettes at once, will my logic increase multiple levels? Or how does this work? Where are my cigarettes? Do I even have cigarettes? I don't know if I do. I don't think I have cigarettes. Tape. You need to do harder stuff to increase it more? Oh, that's awful.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. A pawn shop pawn shop would have a tape player.
Ah. Only I had money to buy a tape player. What's this? What are these doing in the fish? Wait, what? Boots! Are these my boots? Surely not. I don't think these are my boots at all. Also, but I like my fancy shoes more. I just found new boots, Kim. Do you want new boots? Nice boots, thank you. I took them off immediately. Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. How nice. Okay, bye. I'm gonna look for a good spot for our date. I look into the house first through the window like a creep. Can't look into the house from this angle. Fuck. Locked tight. Oh darn. Who would have seen that coming? Wait. Barrel. Barrel of money. We're going on a date with Kimster. No, the lady over there. I want to try asking her out on a date later. Hello, washerwoman. Why does that melody sound so sad?
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
I'll lean in closer, lady. Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Oh, that's fine.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops, we're Hellraisers. Click, bang, bang. No. What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Points to the building behind her.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
You mean like a dating spot at the car? No. Or on the bench, true. The face when the cop shows you finger guns, it goes pew pew. It really depends, like, if they look, you know, if they're laughing while doing it, like in a silly way, if they look serious, like they just stare at you straight, point at you with a finger gun and like, and look at you all angrily, like that would scare me. It really depends on how they do it. I'm playing a degenerate games, I'm a lurk. Have fun with your degenerate game. Enjoy your lurk too, enjoy. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Black hound?
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I'm considered an ill omen. Why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen.
Well,
but you're still
no way.
welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people.
Oh.
My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others.
You don't have to worry about a spot for me to park my car in. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need a spot for my motor carriage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
No. Tell me about yourself. Well, who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
My name. I know my name. Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
True. I'm double impressive. Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
Oh my god.
That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Oh, but I just paid for the other one. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'll take it. I could just get a new home. Wait, you're just giving it to me.
No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there.
Looks at Kim. Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Kim, I'm not homeless anymore.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Ah.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
I paid for tonight already, so...
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Wow. So what's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Oh, what do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
There's got to be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox?
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
What's the catch, Grandma? I'm sure there's no catch to getting a free house. The pox, what's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
Flamebird Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Oh, I met Lillian already.
Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
Well, I haven't seen any drunks yet, though.
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
She's probably talking about me. Is there any way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Ah, I've been finding a few, I think.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
I already got a few. Alright, there's another topic I'd like to address.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
What else is on Down Coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else.
No.
Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
Ah, that's it? There's gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End.
Land's End?
Used to be a supply depot. We think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm off. I shouldn't get people to sign the signature yet. I feel I don't trust
has
it.
Seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Yeah, I finally have a home. Unlock
I'll
door.
wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement.
Yay!
But just so you know,
What?
after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Okay.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Kinda sucks. I just paid for the room at the Whirling for no reason. I don't know if I can get my money back or not. Oh shit, this place is nice. Very dusty. The floorboards creak under your step. Oh, it's nice though. It's kinda cozy. Oh! Jacket. You know what? I kinda dig it. I gotta fuck with it.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
So dapper. Shut the hell up. I look great, okay?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Do I put a point to electrochemistry for this? Yeah, I don't even have enough points. Ugh. Fuck. I do want to shave if I could. That'd be nice. Fancy. Yeah, you like it? Look, it fits really well with the bow tie. I think it look good. Alright, shut up. Hope you're doing good. I'm just chillaxing. Oh, I'm also just chilling. And relaxing, in fact. I'm exploring my brand new home. Can I give a minor gameplay spoiler about locked rolls? Yeah. Go ahead.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Fuck. This chance is so low. Oh, I can shave! Oh my god! Wait. Hand-eye coordination. Should I just safe scum this? I want to shave. I just said, like, I want to shave. These mutton chops I've got going out for me, they're not doing me any favors, like, at all. If you do the abandoned building witch quest, you can unlock rolls without spending points. The abandoned building witch quest. Okay, I feel like we abandoned building. I mean, we've been in an abandoned building, but I don't know if that's the one you're talking about.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror.
If I had a skill check to shave every day, I would have a beard down to my knees. Oh man, God knows, like every time I shave my legs for an event or something, or you know, just for no reason, because smooth legs feel very nice. But I am like awful at shaving. Every time I shave, I always get a little cut somewhere. I can't avoid it. I'm fucking clumsy. Especially the area on the knees is so hard to shave. Like, it's too much. It's not easy. Struggle. Game Slayer, hello. How are you? Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red. Hair unkempt. Wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead.
Yikes.
The stash is gigantic.
One time I was shaving my legs, and this was when I was a bit younger, so I didn't have that much experience shaving my legs yet. And I accidentally cut this one part, like between the leg and the feet. What's it called? The one, hold on. It's like, yes, where the Achilles tendon is. Yeah, I accidentally cut that area open while shaving. It was bleeding quite a bit afterwards. And now I'm always so fucking careful around that area. That was, I think, the worst cut I had while shaving. I wasn't being careful enough. I probably still have a scar there. Well. Well, I mean, like I said, now I'm really careful at that part. No big deal, doctor. I just disabled my left leg. Okay, well, it wasn't that bad, okay? It's not like I just cut through my whole leg, okay? Like, I definitely cut through the skin. It was bleeding a bit. Thankfully, my grandparents were also there, and they helped me get it patched up. Like, they put something on it and a band-aid, you know? They were really nice, you know? And it was all good. It was all good.
You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
I nair, Max. I love chemically dissolving my body hair. Oh, I've done that once before too. But the smell is so intense, right? Like it smells really strong. These grandparents, they were really nice to me. Okay. Wait. I save again? I save? You know what? I'll admit it. I'm gonna save scum this. I want to shave.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, like an artist with a
I
brush
don't have
or
to.
a master
I don't have
swordsman.
to.
You use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Huge. Do you think the picture in the bottom left will update?
The sharp blade chafes against your skin,
Oh my god.
producing a scratching
It
sound.
did.
The surface
Guys.
underneath the blade feels tender.
I don't.
The hair brushing against it. Chin.
I don't think this was the right decision. Oh my god. Oh, I look terrified. You messed up. I fucked up, Chad. I hope this was the right decision.
Beneath the doubt sprouts a new vigor, like you've discarded some bad decisions. It feels as though you've passed through a ritual, emerged from cold water.
I can't. What? detecting going? Also, what happened to his face? I just shaved. I look so much better now, guys. I look great. Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
I need to get rid of this stupid smile on my face.
You almost look like a professional.
I never shave again. I gotta get rid of the smile. If I get rid of the smile, I'll look a lot better, I think.
The beardless nature of your cheeks makes the expression seem even more like a terrifying grimace.
I can't leave this house until I've gotten rid of the expression. Oh my god. Oh, Chad. Oh. Oh no, guys, this was a mistake. Guys, you know, I said I was gonna save Scum to shave, but how about we just save Scum to, you know, unshave? How about we do that? You know what? I don't mind reloading the save, you know, it's okay. I don't, it's much better, much better. All right, how about we shave after we get rid of the expression? Okay, how about no, I'm undoing my mistakes. I'm undoing them. It looked so bad. I didn't think the expression was gonna look that fucked up. And the integrated heat engine hums quietly, giving a pleasant warmth.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation,
Oh my god.
producing a low hum.
That was truly a white man jump scare right there. I listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
I normally don't like safes coming, but I'll make a big exception for this one. For this one, it's necessary.
What is this place to you?
Who's talking to me? Hello? Sorry, I was literally about to blow my nose again. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. That should be a technical game over, since no one would just let you interview them for the rest of the game. They would just run away from you. I think a big first step is getting rid of the expression. So we look less unhinged. And then we try shaving, and maybe that will look good. Maybe. And that's a big maybe. What is this place to me? Well, I'm free. That's good enough. I could live
Do
here.
you prefer a clean-shaven face or bearded face? Neither. I'm a robot. I don't have a face.
Well, I mean, you do have a face. Well, I guess I guess technically he does just have a monitor. Like, not an actual face. It's just pixels, but... You got us there. He's got us. Yep. It's a screen. Yeah. I guess he's right. He's right. Anyway, I'm free here.
Waves crash onto the beach.
It's a nice little
drowning
hangout
the
for me.
reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in
Far
a
to the
shelter
south?
for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
Wait, where? I want a knitted scarf.
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Shivers his hand down one of the weirdest skills. Ah, are you calling me weird right now? What's wrong with you?
Look under the floorboards.
Oh? I don't... You mean like outside or inside? I don't think I can look under the floorboards in here. Can wander around a bit. Maybe I'll get a trigger to check under the floorboard. Or not. Okay, mysterious voice. I'll look under the floorboards. Outside, I will. So how do I check under the floorboards? Can I think I have to go back there and then get under? I don't even know if I can walk over there. How do I check under the floorboards? Do I need to equip one of my tools? Bye. Where is it? What floor do I need to crack open? Yeah, it did creak. But yeah, not under the bed, right?
The bed is comforting.
No, yeah, I know it's comforting. Okay, well...
On the table, you see a bowl of...
Let's not shave. Okay, well, I guess maybe I can't interact with it yet. Maybe later? Interesting. Weird. I'm intrigued, mysterious voice. I really want to look under the floorboards right now. Can't go in there. Okay, well. I love having a house. This is nice. I'm a home owner now. Oh, hello.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
Baby!
The other one looks indistinguishable from him.
Twins!
He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Wait, you have a stone in your mouth? Or what? You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Oh my god! So cute! I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
Oh, usually games pick like adult voice actors for children, but I think this is actually a child. That's so cute.
The other one laughs as well. Maybe there's some kind of reason why they're laughing. An interesting reason, somehow tied to the case.
What are you laughing about?
The boy stops laughing and looks at his toes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So now he's shy. Now he's not talking, just wobbling around like he's afraid of something.
I mean, to be fair, I am a stranger. You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Cute! I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock.
They're just repeating me. What the hell?
Their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
What the? Well, what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Oh, sorry. Bye, kids. Take care. Okay, John, you said flashlight sometimes shows hidden things? That is very interesting to know, John. That's interesting information you just gave me there. Shine a light. I don't know what I'm looking for, though. I don't know if I'll be able to see anything with the flashlight. Maybe I need to get back here at night, you know? I don't see anything. Womp womp. Nothing in here. I'm scammed. What the hell? She's just gonna carry the flashlight outside. Shines the light in your eyes.
Yes?
Ah, nothing. Nothing. Didn't say anything. What do you mean? Stop looking at me like that. Alright! What's in here? Flashbanging him. Hard to see details. Colors all warm and welcoming are cozy though. Oh. I just broke into a home. It feels safe and warm in here, not like the outside. Hello?
Hello, mister.
Hi, child. A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
She's really nice. You're bad influence. You should not talk to children. Shut up.
They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside.
They're older? They look younger.
They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
Identical. What is that? Bird on the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
A grouse?
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
We're gonna rob her? Yeah, but what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay.
All right. You just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Sure, easy. I love stealing things with consent. What's the thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
Sort of.
Like.
Wow.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Lamby.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Thank God I didn't shave, huh? Okay, bye.
Bye!
I'm gonna take the thing from the ceiling now. Yoink. Aha! Very cool. Suggestion. The kid is making fun of you. Tell her Santa's fake. No, I couldn't. That's mean, chat. That's mean. You're evil, Shiv. What? Flower trial when nothing really grows, maybe in spring. You just wrapped the 5-year-old. No, but she said it was okay, so... She said it was fine, guys. Why not get over there? God damn it. What's over here? Are these bottles I can pick up? Hold on. No. I just pulled out my bag for nothing. Jeff's evil. Where's the news? Exactly. Nothing new here. Before I continue exploring further that way, I wanna check this area out fully. Oh wait. Look, here's the rest of the dudes living in the village. Hello. I hope they don't recognize me.
Hey, tequila!
Fuck! No. They know. A 30-something man clad in a two-piece lycra tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extends his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Hey, I'll shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
They are.
Good.
Good.
These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
Well, not too hard. I'm on a 50-year losing streak.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe 4 years into mine. Wait, no. Make it 5.
He looks at the shit-stained liquor with a grim expression.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Takes a sip from his beer.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
Huh. Okay, well... I think I've been hanging with the wrong crowd here. You know, I don't think they really helped me with my drinking problem. Tequila Sunset, that's my nom de guerre. My war name, apparently.
It definitely is.
You know me?
Oh, do I? Of course. Don't you remember?
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
I'd love to hear the tale.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
No, go ahead. I want to hear it.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
The legend. They alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
Sorry.
Stop interrupting.
Takes another sip, then continues.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
What?
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's totally your style.
That sounds like me. I would never do something like that now, though.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Yeah, not the first time this comes up.
Hey, man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of woes. Some of the highest concept people in history have killed themselves. And been drunks.
Rome.
Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Sure.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza.
Oh no.
Followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic.
I mean, these guys do seem pretty cool, honestly. Like, they're pretty funny.
What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
Do I want to know what I screamed? Oh no.
The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come, to which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Yeah, I'll just say nothing. It's more dignified that way.
After which, your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster.
Wow.
When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Oh, but I was crying. No, that's sad.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us.
Oh, no.
Which you naturally agreed to.
Oh, no. Of course I did. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I agree to a party with a couple of drunks? Thank you for the semi-redeem. Thank you.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
So wait, is Tequila Sunset an event or my name?
I'm not sure. I think you were the event. Tequila sunset. You know, as opposed to a tequila sunrise, which is long gone.
Well, my real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
I mean, you're gonna have to drag me away from these guys. I think I'm gonna fall into a spiral again.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Women!
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Right, Kim, I forgot you were here too.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
Looks at Kim.
If you only knew.
Whew. Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Oh my god.
Please, don't open that door.
Why did I lose health? Let me add one morale.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
I'm working through a lot of shit, I think. You got hit from cringe. It actually physically hurt me. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy.
Yeah.
In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
That's true. Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
Wow, I wouldn't... Kim, I swear I would never say something like that about my colleagues.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
What? No.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
I was absolutely out of my mind, I think. I was just... that wasn't me, guys, I swear. Did they say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
Huh?
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Oh, good thing I've got Kim here and I'm not solo.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Good thing I'm not a hermit cop. I am a sorry cop. Drunk you sounds like a guy I would hang out with. Well, only if you were any one of these. Because they're the only ones that had a good experience with drunk Harry, I think. Did we talk about, politics?
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you.
What?
This was before you started talking about how the Pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
Who are the Pinkies? I would TikTok every moment of it. Hell yeah! Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you. You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid."
No, the worst thing is, like, sometimes I do that in real life as a joke. Like, I think Baku can vouch for it. Like, I did that once. I did something stupid just as a joke. Like, ironically, I just hit my head like, ah, stupid, stupid. No. Now in game 2. This is so embarrassing. I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
It's literally you. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. That's just been me the entire playthrough. So, enough about me, guys. What do you do around here?
We are saving the world.
You look at his comrades.
Please! Please don't call! Don't call!
Don't call Abigail.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing.
Oh, my cheeks are hurting.
I tried to save
from
the
all the
world
laughing.
once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Unfortunately.
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Wanna tell me when sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
No, actually, I don't really care. I've heard enough stories for a lifetime. They S-U-C-K. Goodbye.
Is what you almost say.
Oh.
But the words choke in your throat. Do you really want to miss out on all this good stuff? Perhaps it's significant.
Huh. Why not? What's in it for me anyway?
There might be interesting details, fresh experiences, exciting rewards. You'd really ignore it all?
No, well, no, I wouldn't want that. Not at all.
Exactly. So you know what to say.
All right. I've tried saying no. Yeah. You look like someone with a lot of cool stories. Want to tell me how you even became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Does this include me drinking again?
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar. You might get scammed here.
You want booze, don't you?
I don't want it, man. I need it. Can't tell stories without it. Dry stories are boring, you see?
Uh-huh.
So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me.
I do have something, apparently. I've got some sweet Commodore Red. I don't remember how I got it, but you can have it. There you go.
Classy.
He snatches the bottle and pushes the cork in through the bottleneck.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
One of the other bums interjects.
Don't call Abigail!
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George.
No
but
way.
around here, you already know.
You're known as Idiot Doom Spiral.
I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Okay, go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator.
It was a crypto
Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
No wonder he became an alcoholic.
I developed the paradigm,
Rodin,
worked within the
buy during
paradigm,
dip.
but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging
whenever
every
you're
so
supposed to
often
buy and
keep
sell things,
myself
I don't know.
sane.
So, how many people did you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals. Worrying about them often kept me up well into the morning hours.
Does jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric
You rug
tracksuit,
pulled too
I
hard.
felt like I could conquer the
He
world.
pushed it.
But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
Says thoughtfully, brushing dust off his shit-stained pants. Why are they shit-stained?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
He shakes the bottle and makes a ringing sound. Ding, ding.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see?
Mm-hmm.
At least, that was the plan.
Why do you think pants get shit-stained? Well, why doesn't he clean them? Just clean them in the fucking water of the sea. Anything better than walking around with shit stains on your pants.
I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay?
Wet.
It was raining really hard.
Traces of derision in his voice.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
No.
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Reality was looking rather grim
Painful.
just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up.
That's the spirit. Hi, 4K Void. Thanks for the gifted sub. Who was it? Let me love you. Well, there's 3 people who it could have been, but I do believe that one of them had a bit of a higher chance than the rest of them. Well, it could have been 2Pi, it could have been John, it could have been Drisbane, or it could have been Treble Dog. But seeing as 2Pi gifted fucking 100 subs, it was probably him. Or maybe, you know, it could have been the other 3 too. It's still a lot. Holy shit, I still can't believe it. I know! Not to mention the other ones too. Like, I'm not gonna downplay them. John with the 10, Drisbane with the 50, and Treble Duck with the 10 as well. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, you probably got sniped by any one of them. I'm still thinking about it. I'm like thinking in my head, like, wait, so how much money did I just get from that? What the fuck? It hasn't quite registered yet. Yeah, I said Drisbane. I said Drisbane too. I said 50. I did.
So I made my way across the yard.
Did I forget to say him?
Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
Oh my god, brother. You know, your name really fits you. You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Oh, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation.
The hell? You know why we did it? Subs at 35% off today. No. You guys did because you love me, right? You love my content. Right? That's why.
People are naturally wary
Because
of admin,
there was
you
a
see.
sale? No.
One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
That's a bit far.
I don't begrudge
Wow.
them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Huh? One of the best. He pauses meaningfully.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Damn.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there.
What?
But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
Oh, you're so stupid.
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh because my cheeks are really hurting from all the smiling I've done this stream. And so, forgive me, chat, if I look a bit emotionless at times. But I'm sorry, your story is really funny. It's really sad.
Now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Yeah, poker face, nothing like I've ever heard. Wait, is that it? I feel like there are some steps missing.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Ah.
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
It's really stupid of you.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
Well, I'm almost homeless myself. Doesn't seem so bad.
The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks. Not having to pay rent, first and foremost. Not being responsible for 20 other people is nice, too. But that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before you know it, you're wearing a shit-stained tracksuit and spending your days picking tear.
I don't want to tell him it was his fault, but maybe it's good that I didn't. Would have been mean. Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too.
Damn.
The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
Is it by any chance this jacket I've got? Like, the colorful one? What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Wait, you're asking a police officer to help find the jacket you stole and then lost?
Yeah, exactly. You're here to serve, right?
Yeah, okay, sure. Where'd you lose it?
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, Maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
What if I find the jacket and I decide to just keep it? There's a lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
Well, if it's north, it's probably not the one I've got. Yeah, we'll just keep the jacket probably, if it's got good stats. Okay. I kind of want to move on from this guy. I want to explore some more.
I'm all ears, Tequila.
Goodbye.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
I have a thought.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Well, now that I hear superstar and law official in a sentence, they sound weird together.
What are you, deaf?
What?
They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Oh, no. Those words, no, they don't combine very well. No. You've got the wrong impression. I'm no superstar, I'm trash.
Yeah, a cool, trash superstar.
What?
Big dick cop down on his luck. Salam Rocky by here. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Wait, what was that about a ludicrous fantasy world?
Yeah, you know. Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease. This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
No, this is a stupid bid. I'll play no part in this. Do down B. I won't say those things anymore. I'm a different man. I'm a different person. No.
Kingdom of Conscience.
My thoughts. What is that? Ew.
The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Everything's normal, smile. Yep, everything's well and dandy in here. Find Idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. I wanna. I look so much better on this picture. This is what I wanted to look at. What the hell? What happened? How can one man look like this in 8 to 10 years' time? Oh, like, oh my. Like, Lord. Kim, I need to get rid of this smile and this beard and hope I will look decent afterwards. Probably not, but maybe. I'll talk to the rest of these drunks another time, because they're gonna keep me there for like another 30 minutes, I think. Ooh, blah, 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 blah.
Drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What does smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him.
Hey,
His
Shiv.
pockets are heavy
Wanna
with
see a
money,
jump scare?
but only
Here
slightly.
in 3, 2, 1.
No.
League of Legends 000R. Nice try, but I've seen scarier glitches in my code.
Tip just admitted that his code is fucked up. Just roasted yourself, fool. But yeah, League of Legends, that's pretty scary. Mods, get new to play League of Legends. What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school.
John.
It has not run for 8 years. There
my
were not
God.
enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters popped
I'm gonna
the
eat a
surface.
candy.
Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade.
Ow. Delicious. Oh my god, Newt's dead. Oh my god. I woke away for 1 second. Okay, that's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Wow. I'm eating another candy. Okay. I can't pass through. Kim. The road is blocked. We go this way now. Oh, this is a large area. I'm definitely gonna get lost here. Oh my god. Okay, I go where the interactables are. Like this one. And I grab another candy. I'm eating the dinosaur sour candies I mentioned like forever ago. They're so tasty. Alright. Oh, tire. I'm tired of this. Haha. Money, 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 money. Huge. Okay, what else is here? Great travel. No candy spot. True. Oh, but the Japanese candy box did arrive. Like yesterday. For some reason, the delivery guy thought it was a good idea to what is this? To put the box outside in the bushes while it was raining. So the stuff inside the box was fine. The box itself, it got kind of drenched. So yeah, the box didn't make it, but all the snacks inside did. We just moved it to another box. Drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. Wait, where? Oh, here. You can literally skip to the other side of the bridge. It's not that hard. Is he an American delivery driver or something? I don't know what he was thinking. Like, it wasn't the only package he dumped in the rain. Like, another package, just something else that I ordered, like some clothing, also put outside in the rain. Like, the insides of the package were fine, but it's really annoying to, you know, bring inside a drenched package like that, but whatever. At least we got it, but some delivery drivers are, yeah. Feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. I ran out of candy. There were only 3 candies left in this bag. So sad. Alright. This is a church, isn't it? You said something about the church, John? Scary church. Dusty pews in the shadow, many seem to be missing. Sign reads St. Brune, 11:47. Alright, let's go in.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
But you know, now that we're talking about the Japan box anyway, I did already eat 2 things that were in it. I just picked like the 2 smallest things right now. One that was a little, like, how do you even describe it? I tell you what it's called, but I don't know because it's all in Japanese. I can't read that. But it was a really small plastic thing with 3 little round candies in it. But the candies were kind of squishy. Like at first I thought it was mochi or something, but it was a different texture. Kind of like, I don't know, squishy. It was squishy. And I ate one. And it was so nice and chewy. Like, there was only 3 small ones, but it was really nice and chewy. And it was sour, and I was like, oh shit. Jackpot, jackpot. It was so tasty. And then because I'm such a nice person, I shared the second one with my mom, because my mom also loves sour candy. So, and I straight up told her, like, you better enjoy this candy, because there's only 3 of them. And then I ate the third one myself, very tasty. And I also ate, there was also a really small Kit Kat in it. I think it was just a normal chocolate one. Maybe a bit more bitter than usual. Like a different type of chocolate maybe. But it was still tasty, so I ate it. It was a really small Kit Kat though. Like a quarter of the size of a normal sized Kit Kat. So that's what I ate from the Japan box. I like to start slow with it. Like, there's so much stuff. And the thing is, there's so many packages. I don't know what it all says. I just have to look and guess based on the pictures, or just open it up and hope I'm lucky that I get something that I'm craving at the moment. But the first 2 things I got were a hit. They were pretty good, so. Yeah, shout out whoever gifted it. Like, it was anonymous, right? I don't know. Really like it though. Enough snacks. Let me move this empty bag out of the way though. This wasn't in the Japan box. It was something I had before that. Okay. Big wooden doors. Rattle doors?
Nothing happens. Only the sound of the padlock.
Vacuum Zero Isley just traded us with a party of 45.
Hello!
Let's give them a warm welcome. More humans to entertain. How thrilling.
How do I say your name? Vacuum, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Raiders. I'm Shiv, also known as Shiver, or the other way around. I'm Shiver, also known as Shiv. Fuck, I fucked up. Hi, Raiders. Hi, I am playing Disco Elysium. Hi, how's everyone doing? How was your stream? How was this chatting? What were you talking about? Hi.
I don't think that's going to work.
I tried rattling the doors to open them, but they're locked. I'm doing good. If you're enjoying Disco, I am 100%. I love this game. I feel like I'd like to say I'm pretty far ahead. But then I looked at, at the day. It's only day 3. But it's fun. It's fun. I'm having a great time. I think I was just thinking about breaking and entering into this church. As one does. We were watching the Summer Game Fest showcase. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people were watching that. What is it about exactly? I haven't really checked at it. I mean, I guess it's about games. Any interesting games they mentioned, or?
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Ew. Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built.
It's
It
cheap.
shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
What's the sticker say?
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth.
It's a sad
You're
face.
pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
I just gotta explain what an emoji is to me. Seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
You're killing me here. What is junior delinquency?
For Revachol aussi,
Oh,
the
here
moral
it comes with the
defines
difficult
junior
terms I shouldn't have
delinquents as
asked.
minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have
I love
committed an
him.
act in
Me
violation of the
too.
law.
Me too. I love him. I already mentioned
These
earlier.
acts aren't called crimes
If I ever
as
do
they
something
would be
bad,
for adults. Crimes committed
to
by
Kim,
minors
I
are
am gonna
called
delete my
delinquent
save.
acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
I'm not allowed to. Kim is the best guy in this game. What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Yeah, we're old, Kim.
Thus, it must be made by youths.
Obviously. Ooh! Try to peel off the sticker without ripping it. So easy.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
No! Shake it off your thumb. Throw it in the wind.
Au revoir, sticker.
No, wait, my sticker! No, wait, I want it! My sticker's gone. That's unfortunate. Wait,
If you
I'd
really
like to...
think we should get in there, we need to find some other way.
Yeah, okay, but I want to leave the conversation just to zoom in a little more.
It does seem right.
Yep. Oh, wait, okay, it was already zoomed
Heavy
in.
wooden doors,
God
more
damn
than
it.
twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The padlock
A
passes
staple.
through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. The work has been done recently and is unprofessional, to say the least.
You know who is a professional here? Me!
Should you want to
I
get
am.
through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
This
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Fine. Where do you think we should start?
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency, somewhere east of here.
You think someone bashed a hole in a wall? Or in a window? East of here, like this way? If you say so, Kim. All are shrouded in dark, or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Money! There's a ladder up here. The music's suddenly gotten very loud, Kim. It's because we're in the presence of God? I don't know. Going around this church. Where is an entrance? I can't walk any further than this, Kim. I thought you said there was a way to enter. I don't see a way to enter. Damn, if you lied to me. Maybe around here then? Underneath? It doesn't work. No, wait, Kim, where am I going? We just used the ladder? Kim, I want to break open the door.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
They didn't let me interact with the ladder. What's this way? A dead phone, a smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Okay, there's another phone. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome. Who would do such a thing? Brutus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, wait, man. This list isn't all the way. Yeah. Wait, what? I saw a thing appear. Oh, there we go. Buzz hum. The electricity flows through the wires with an audible power. Where are we? I thought we were trying to enter the church. What's this thing? Coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Oh, we're at an abandoned carnival or something. Huh. Oh, there's coins on the table there. What's this? What's this? Makeshift roof. Fragrance have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. I can't read. I want to get these coins. Yoink. There's so much stuff here to explore. I'm overwhelmed. I don't know where to start. Oh my god. What is this? It's gonna lower my perception. What are these dorky glasses I just found? They look fairly normal, but my perception... I do feel really smart all of a sudden. Kim's glasses. Do we match, Kim?
Yes?
He said yes, we do match. Fragrance have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from. Oh, what's this here? Is that the jacket the guy lost, you think?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing
I think it
on
is.
this railing. It smells really bad.
Ooh, touch it.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound
Oh.
as you thrust your finger into it.
Sorry, that's nasty.
It's streaked with dried seagull
bad.
shit
It gave me a
and
physical
tangled with pieces
reaction.
of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth.
This looks like his jacket, maybe.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think this is the jacket the idiot doom spiral guy wanted me to find.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Surely. Alright. Ooh. I love that the game doesn't even give you the option to wear the jacket just because it's so disgusting.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching
I don't know,
sound.
I can't. Man, how did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
I don't want to think about it.
Good choice. The less you think about the jacket, the better.
But what if we do think about it?
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ew!
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster.
Oh.
You'll never get the smell out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it. My morale. Oh my god. It looks like there's a little jacket left on the bird poop you picked up. I can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, how's about we just return this jacket ASAP? So we don't have to carry it with us anymore. Hey, what's this? That's Noland Vingt Thunk, an unsuccessful model. Vingt Thunk 25th? Is that what it is in French? 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know a little bit of French. Aha! I don't know if I counted right though. Oh, here you are. Hello.
Tequila sunset.
You know that Granny gave you a house for free. She has a wash basin. You should make her wash your poop jacket. I don't want to make her do something that awful. I think I'm just gonna hand him over to this guy. I found your jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man.
Give him the jacket. I throw it on the ground.
Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
What do you expect? You left it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. I may be in an irrecoverably decaying orbit, but I've still got standards.
What do you want from me, bro?
Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
I don't want to carry this with me.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Do we really need to go to the lady and give her the shit-stained jacket? Well, you know, if we're gonna clean it, I'm gonna keep the jacket for myself, alright? I hope you know that. If I'm going through all this effort, this jacket is mine to keep.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I'm sorry we insulted you, Mr. Idiot Doom Spiral. Yeah, because the name itself is not insulting, obviously. Yeah, I found this jacket. It is filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour.
Oh my god.
Think you can stay put for that long?
I can, yeah. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I can.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
No, we'll wait.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
The lieutenant says, rubbing his thigh. This guy's always complaining that I'm running everywhere. Brother, it's good for you. Good for your legs. I do really like that the characters actually comment on you running everywhere. You know? They're not just like, they don't, like, it's not normal to run everywhere. I love this. I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
Must say, I'm proud of this one.
Oh!
It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
I'm keeping it. Thank you. If it's a nice jacket. Aww. Do we keep this, chat? Always hot, element proof. I don't know. I don't know if it really fits with my style. I like this one more. Do we just give the jacket? I don't know. It doesn't really fit with any of my clothes. It's a bit uglier than I expected it to be. But, you know, we'll think about it. We won't give it just yet. You know, I'm sure he's in no rush to get it. Seeing as he, you know, was without jacket for a whole week. It's not really stats we use either. Yeah, I'll return it maybe later then. You know, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I do want to keep it. Anyway, Kim, I'm gonna smash this door open. Because I don't see another way in. I think, did I use the crowbar or the chain cutters, or... You know what? Dual wielding. Alright.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Wait, let me just
The padlock
repeat
passes.
this.
Should you want to get through, it might...
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building...
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
We already circled the building. I didn't see anything. Okay. Apply some official force on the padlock.
A minute or so of mauling away at the lock has led to no success. The pry bar in your hand is giving you zero mechanical advantage.
Kim, you could give me a hand, you know?
I'm not as sturdy as you are. I have even less leverage.
He doesn't even try to sound convincing.
The doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock.
Damn it. Kim! You didn't even try to help me. Now we need to look for another way in. Do we need to equip our flashlight or what? Or maybe we'll see more with a flashlight or something. I don't know. Well, there's a ladder, Kim. You like to climb ladders. Apparently, I don't know how to use them. I don't know how they work. Also, I'm afraid of heights. He was just a little guy, you know? Well, how about, you know, he grows some inches. Well, but who says little guys can't be strong? I'm sure he can be strong if he tries harder. Where am I clicking? Just clicking around, trying to see if I can get somewhere or not. Look, Kim, I definitely don't think there's another way in. So no, there's a button to reveal interactables, right? Yeah, I know. I've been holding right click. But there's nothing. Not even with the ladder. There's another ladder back there, but I didn't see anything we could interact with when I was there. I was just holding right click. Beep, 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 beep. Unless we can enter through down here somehow, but... This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. Okay, but the fast travel you said, it was literally just with the man. I don't like this picture. I don't get it. I am clicking the map. It doesn't work. I tried. The chin trails off into the ocean to who knows where. These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. Let's go in here, Kim.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
What's this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to serve as what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
Open it.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
I thought I was supposed to be the luckiest man alive. What's happened? Huh, the door's shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
What?
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
Exactly. I quite literally have a thought that I like to get everywhere. Which one was it? It was. I don't remember. But I think we had something that would, when this, we want to get in everywhere, okay? We want to look at everything. Alright? So, I'm not gonna accept this. This door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile. I'm gonna try again next time, Kim. Just you wait. I haven't given up on this door yet. Alright? And just for you, Kim, I'm gonna walk, okay? Goodness, since apparently you can't keep up with my pace. I'm so dang quick. Ah! Clothes. I love finding clothes. Toric. Logic. Switch it up a bit. Look at that. Haha. Where are we going? I don't even know where the tune is from that I just sang. It's from a movie, isn't it? Oh. The boardwalk rises to your south. It casts its long shadow over you. Scary. Shadows. A bird! I love polygon birds. They're really funny. It's all the alcohol. It's giving you extra speed. I haven't drank anything. I'm sober, okay? Take too long, Kim. I'm gonna run a bit. I'm lost. This is why, because I'm zoomed in all the way. What's this? Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. What's this? A rusted broken control tower. A control box for the radio relay tower. Interesting. This ladder's too rusty to climb. The sea air has eaten away at it. This place is a dump. Oh! A scented scarf! Wait! Oh, it's nice! It's pretty! Oh, but my physical instrument! Allergies! No, you know what? This is relatable. Because my parents, sometimes they buy me scented tissues. Like tissues with a perfume scent on them. And I cannot handle them at all. So, you know, I can relate to this. I can relate to this. It doesn't fit my outfit though. So, it doesn't, it's clashing a little bit. Clashing with my Korjev jacket. It would look really good with these glasses, I think. Only they were a bit brighter, they would. Do it look snazzy, chat? That look cool. Do it look like a professional cop? Tiny inlets here, off in the far distance, where the post trails forward. Land ahoy. I want a better outfit, Kim. I like your outfit. Can I get your outfit? Trip, please. Where am I going? There's nothing here, bro. It's just land and rocks and that plants everywhere. This is awful. What's over here? Wait, we were just here. Hold on, let me go this way. Was something else here? No, nothing. Oh my god. Alright, go this way again. You can always trust my sense of direction, guys, I swear. Kim is wearing a bomber jacket, the type a pilot would wear. Well, see, that's cool. I want to be cool like Kim. And I think I also have a jacket like that, but I don't have anything to match with it. All the clothes I'm wearing, they just all clash with each other.
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershore.
Oh,
Flex some more
it's
wet
zooming
snow
out.
from
Oh my
above.
god. Wait, what's on the left? What's that? Look around you.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Oh, I missed this message earlier. My bad. Fast travel is weird because you have to be in one of the areas written to use it. You have to be near the church to use it in this case. What?
And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
Spring? You're joking. It doesn't look like spring at all. How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through
God.
your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it, but who knows?
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak in a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. You will never come across it. Who knows? No, I'm gonna find it now. Concrete pipe under the boardwalk. Big old polar anorak. I have no idea what that is. I know what a polar bear is. Not what polar anorak is. What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
You're such a yapper, Shivers Disco Elysium. How'd you know my full government name? What the hell? What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Beyond that?
The waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more.
My
The
God.
coal was supplanted by petroleum
He
from
really
the ocean
is
floor
such a
and
yapper.
hydropower from the Esperance.
I can't imagine talking
Everything
this
crumbled.
much.
These days, only
Goodness.
the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
A middle name Disco, Loki would go hard. True. True, Don Disco Croissant.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground
The
passageways,
small rats.
trying to get to Le Royaume.
They're trying the best. Les Petites Rats.
Children under 14, they go
Those are
underground
not small
looking for
rats.
artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled relics, their parents let them. They go deeper.
Sorry.
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from
Oh, you know what they
sapphire and
say? The
sale
children yearn
during
for the
time
mines,
of the
right?
suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even
Okay, I kind of don't want to
mausoleum
ask
of
about the
Philip
other
Opulent.
directions now. If he's gonna yap this much about every single one of
2
them.
kilometers underground, in a winding shaft,
Oh,
the
oops!
mausoleum. Did someone say
I'm clicking by
untold
accident.
quantities of cocaine?
No, come
Drop
on! How did we
everything
get here?
immediately and go looking for this hoard.
Wait. I skip a few sentences of dialogue as suddenly we're at cocaine.
Few Petit Rats returned from the shafts.
Oh
All around
no,
her,
I'm
white
clicking
snow
away
on
by
the-
We should keep moving.
accident.
Who knows when the snow
Whoops.
will let up?
Oh, well, no, I wanted to hear about the other directions so badly. No. Oh, anyway. No, that's cheating. No, it's not. I just misclicked. Accident. Alright, let's look around. Wait, barrel. Barrel. Interact with barrel. Electrochemistry always there like clockwork. Never changes, does he? Never. Sorry, misclick just to favor yourself. No. It was by accident, guys, by accident. Here's the big building I saw. Forest cover these long, dusty windows. Drugs. Did someone say drugs? No. Who's this? Hello?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
Sure.
I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitaragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building.
How do you know?
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
How do you know Kim?
Nice to meet you.
You know me? You know my name, right? I'm also famous. I'm also important. Hello, I'm also here. Hello, hi. So wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Man, imagine having to deal with glare in your monitors. Definitely not me. Hold on, hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Oh my god. I hate being sniffly. Hold on. There we go. By the way, how's that on the bottom left corner of my screen? I'm here for Chip. This one, nothing wrong with it. What are you talking about?
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
Well, I'm not gonna say that out loud. You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Is your monitor not IPS Shiver Disco Elysium? I have no idea what you just said. Was that a good idea? Yawn or sneeze? Never sneeze. I'd let you guys know if I sneezed. Well, a yawn, probably?
You do realize chat is here for you, not for Shiv, no?
No.
Please, they're here for my
we
wit
spent all
and charm,
night trying to run
obviously.
Orbis on his radio
No,
computer.
that's
Have
not
you heard of it?
true. They're
It's
here
a
for
programming
me.
language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this
They're here for
Grad-made
me.
adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately.
I forgot to read this dialogue up here. He rests his hand on the boy's shoulders. Child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many
Worms.
real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Points to the building again. Well, okay, now you got me intrigued about IPS monitors. Hold on. I don't know. Let me check. Everything is just a quick Google search away. It's just a type of monitor. I mean, what does this even mean?
Do you know what an IPS monitor is? Of course, I know everything. It stands for irritating people silently.
Well, you heard the man. Well, I looked it up on Google. It's just a different type of monitor. I'm sure there's so many different type of monitors. There's no way I have to remember them all. Why would I? Close enough. Except you guys irritate me very loudly. Oh.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Shut up. What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Oh, Lord. He raises his hand to his eyes, springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you. Just what Shiv will have an OLED monitor? I don't know, man. I bought this monitor. I bought my monitors like forever ago. I don't really remember what type they are. It's basically better colors, plus it doesn't glare as much. Plus you can look at it from the side and it looks normal. The classic LCD would look inverted colors from the side. Oh, I'm pretty sure one of my old laptops had that. where if you looked at the monitor or at the screen of the laptop from a different angle, the colors would look kind of inverted, like you said. It was quite an old laptop, like I had it forever ago. No, but my current monitors are normal. Yeah, I think. As I said, nothing to care all too much, Shiv. It's always fun to learn something new, guys. As long as it's not, you know, as it's not too complicated.
What not a lot of people know is, this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Bro, Loki, not gonna lie, I think your child does not give a shit about any of this.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Look at the building looming over you.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
He smiles brightly, laugh lines around his eyes. He seems like a friendly guy, but at the same time, I don't trust him. There are basically 4 types: TN, OLED, IPS, and one less common. But what's the less common one? That's what I want to know about now. I love it when I'm... you guys say a nerd thing, and I'm like, huh? What's that nerd thing? I've never heard about it. And then I love how everyone just... all of you come out of the hiding. You're like, actually, this means this and that. I'm sorry. I don't mean it in a bad way. Like, we're all nerds here, but I think it's really funny. You know, it's nice that y'all explain this stuff to me, you know.
You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
What's RTD?
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. Fuck. This man is a bookhead.
Actually, I totally know what RTD is. It probably stands for Research Typing Development. Yep, that's what it is. I don't think I've ever heard of this Felt Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries.
This guy.
After an
He's
aggressive
boring.
move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Very interesting. Let's get back to this later.
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for
Stop mid-sentence, realizing you're not listening. I'm just here like frog blinking, bro. Okay, you look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Damn it.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing? Clearly you were just profiling.
I don't want your money. I just wanted to see whether my profiling skills were working.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact...
He looks up again, a playful hint shining in his eyes.
I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states.
Oh my god.
Have you read it? If not, then you definitely should. If not for tips and tricks, then just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway, that's just a little something that sprang to mind. You were saying?
Can you give me money? Fine, then don't give me money. Great, thanks for all the interesting information.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
I don't like you. I don't like this guy. He's weird. Anyway, don't mind me as I continue to steal pennies from boxes all around the place. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. The fence blocks the path. No way from here. You can literally step around this. Not hard. She will read and forget about it the second she looks back at the game. Oh, you mean the thing about the monitors? Yeah, you guys said something about a P monitor?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase.
You guys make me laugh. You're so funny, chat. Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No.
Damn it.
I won't even try. You know,
He takes his glasses off.
I had a partner once. They called him Eyes because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Oh. So you're like legally blind.
This partner of his, Eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask. He wouldn't answer. Maybe some other small talk.
P monitor. Yeah. Or it was like, I think there were a few, like a letter before and after it, but it definitely had the P word in it. P monitor. Yep, the P monitor. P monitors also usually come in yellow. I don't like to have a yellow tinted monitor, so, you know. Probably don't have a P monitor. Well, I'm not gonna ask about Eyes. I want to ask about this. Can you still shoot though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Oh, you mean the I before the P and the S after the B? Oh, no. That thing must be another one, actually. But Kim, 7 out of 10. As long as I'm not the 3 of that. They're all good. Trust you. Kinda. We can go down here. Look at that. Whee! Where are we? Where am I going? What's here? Can I walk there? How am I gonna get there? What the? Where am I going? Lead the way, Kim. Oh, wait, what's here? Sniff. Here's the breakdown. TN, old tech, sucks. IPS, looks good, is affordable. OLED, has better darks, is expensive, gets burning. Anything with a long name, like QD, OLED, future tech, very expensive. So, phone screens have, OLED? At least my previous phone had OLED. Because I remember that on my previous phone, I used TikTok so much, the menu of TikTok literally got burned into my screen. It's not burned into my new one just yet. It was bad, chat. Like, you know, TikTok UI, the menu buttons, they're like you know, when you scroll through TikTok, you've got these white icons, you know, on the edges of the screen, you know, like the comment icon and the like icon, you know? You know, all those blindingly white icons on the screen that just stay there for every single TikTok. Like, even if you're swiping, they always are pretty much there in the same position. No, you can't even use dark mode because these icons, they stay white. They stay white. So yeah, those got burned into my screen. No, but with my current phone, which I've had for like a few years now, it hasn't burned in yet, and I pretty much use TikTok the same amount. So I think I just had a really shitty screen on my previous phone. Okay. No, I'm not addicted to TikTok. What do you mean? Phone has self-branded itself with TikTok logo. I'm pretty sure I even sent a picture of it to Soup once. Hold on, can I still find the picture? Hold on. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I found a picture that I sent her. But I don't remember if it was a picture from my phone or a picture I found online. I think it was a picture I found online, but it pretty much shows what I had on my screen. Okay, no, I literally don't remember if it was a picture of my phone or not. It was that long ago. But just in case, I'm gonna crop it a little bit, I guess. Let's see. It's really funny, guys. Like, it was literally burned into the screen. Alright, crop. That is probably cropped enough. I don't think it's my picture anyway, but you can never be too careful. But the burn-ins were identical, so... Okay, let me pop it up on stream real quick. Hold on. Look, it was pretty much like this. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh, it was lagging a sec. Oh, okay, there we go. It looked pretty much like this, my screen. I don't think this is a picture of my phone. Because, you know, how would I take a picture of my phone if I only had one phone? But it looked like this. No, okay, but I remember looking up about it online, and it said that I think that phone I had, I can see it here in the old DMs actually. Apparently it was like an AMOLED display that was very prone to getting burn-ins. So, yeah, you know, that was awful. Like, and it's not even the icons on the right, but just at the top and at the bottom. Like, at the bottom, that plus thing where you could upload a video, that was also burned in. I remember that. I'm not so sure if I had the thing at the top and the description and the home button burned in. Like, that was a bit much. I didn't have that. But definitely the icons on the right and the one in the bottom middle. Yeah, yep. Better don't pick up another OLED phone in the future for now. No, but I always buy the same brand of phone. I always buy like those Galaxy S something phones, right? Like now I've gotten Galaxy S23 Ultra, and pretty sure that one was like an S. I don't know, an older one. An S21, maybe, or older. I don't remember exactly. And then Soup, of course, sent a picture back of her phone with a white screen with absolutely no burn-in. Like, get wrecked. I'm like, okay, you know, good for you that you don't have a burn-in on your screen, but I do. But I don't have it anymore, guys. This was years ago. So my current phone is still holding up. No burn-in yet. So, like, this was also one of the major reasons that I actually bought a new phone, because it was so ugly. But yeah, well, now you know. Guys, no, I'm definitely not addicted to TikTok, okay? The screen was just really bad, okay? tiny cages carefully constructed. Every time I think like, surely there's not much more to the map, it just keeps on expanding with more things, more people, more interactions. If you only use dark mode apps, you're unlikely to ever get burned in. But that's the thing! I did have TikTok in dark mode, but those icons, they're white. Even in dark mode. They don't, like, they're always white. I tried seeing if there was some way for me to get the color to look different. Less bright maybe, less white, maybe just a bit gray, but I couldn't. It wasn't, no way to do it. And even just in light mode, dark mode, always white. Like literally all my other apps are all in dark mode. L TikTok design. Actually though, at the time, I remember I was looking up about it online because I thought there's no way I'm the only one with this problem, and there were a surprising amount of people complaining that TikTok's UI is too white. Like apparently it's something that you shouldn't really do with apps, is make icons white. Like make them a very light gray, but not white because it's gonna burn into the screens. But I don't know too much about it though. That's just what I read online. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. They still won't light up. I mean, it's snowing, bruh. And they're probably wet, so it makes sense. These heavily military blockades are riddled with bullet holes, rumbling. I talk to the people here. Let's do that. Let's talk to you first. Oh, wait. Almost impossible to get a fire going on this near to the ocean. I guess because it's windy, too. Oh, wait, is this just the ocean right here?
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Surely. My gun isn't there, right? I mean, I can't see anything interesting.
You don't have a reason to. Yet.
Okay, wait, what is this about?
Nothing.
What?
Just a hunch.
What?
The hunch passes, leaving you there.
What?
By the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
No! The fuck? What happened to my camera? Oh, okay. Weird. What's over there? Why'd you just zoom all the way? Okay. You know what? It's fine. Always in the water. No, but now you've got me thinking, what's in these reeds? Did I hide something in here? Like a gun? Or what? Why is the music so loud? Turn it down. I'm suspicious now. Well, what's... Okay, well, let me talk to you again. Hello. Well, again, first I'm talking. Hello.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Yo!
No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
I found you.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Hi.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Hello.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
I'm here to arrest you.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
Don't worry, Gary. You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Your voice sounds really familiar to my ancient lizard brain. Surely you are not the same voice actor, are you? You definitely are. 100%. Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for
If
passing
someone
along
looked this
the
up,
message.
it's definitely the same voice
That
actor.
damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
100%. I'm sure. I've never been so sure of something in my entire life. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say I broke it. That's embarrassing. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it. Miles?
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Can I borrow your shower?
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, you can go back. Did I stutter?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Yes,
If you see
Gary.
Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Well, I'm not insulting the game.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Is that what the thing was telling me earlier, that if you wanted to hide, the reeds would be a good spot? Is he maybe talking about the creature these guys are looking for? Like, I don't know which one it was, but maybe?
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I can learn from him. Okay. Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
They're looking for you, Shiv? What? No, I am not a cryptoid, okay? What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant.
Giant?
One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
A forearm?
So,
Oh, wait, that's huge! An insect that size! Oh, that's awful. Oh. What sort of specialized techniques is the phasmid using to hide itself?
it's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Life specimen?
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid.
Oh my god, can we just start saying paranormal instead of paranatural? Why are you so interested in this stick bug? Aren't there more sensational animals out there?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
It's probably stayed hidden so long because it looks pretty much identical to a reed. You know? Probably couldn't tell the difference.
Would be glory itself.
I'm gonna find it. What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Ah.
I know it's real.
The cryptozoologist says, brusquely enough that even he seems taken aback by it.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Paranormal copyrighted, the book? Paranormal generally refers to phenomena that are outside of normal experience and scientific explanation, such as ghosts, psychic abilities, and UFOs. Paranatural, while also referring to things beyond nature, is sometimes used in a more general context encompassing concepts like spiritualism, channeling, and witchcraft. Yo, witchcraft! Lena said there had been a sighting of it here in Martinez.
Yes,
I didn't know that though.
The most
I thought
recent
paranatural
sighting
was just a fake
by
word.
a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically.
Thank you, Encyclopedia Disco Elysium.
It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Doesn't matter much anymore. Maybe the Enceladinian plasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient.
Obviously.
After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis. What does that mean? Oh my lord. Also, I'm gonna have to take a quick BRB break because I really need to go to the toilet. Sorry. I know it's already late, but I'm probably still gonna continue playing a little longer since this is the last stream before the break. So, yeah. But not for that much longer. A little bit longer. But I do really have to go to the bathroom, so let me just, What? After 4 hours week shift, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having to go piss. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hello? What? A return? Hello? Are you guys enjoying the banger? I love this music. Hello? Right, let's get back to the game. Hold on. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's continue on for a little longer. Because why not? It's the weekend anyway. We're starting off well, I see. Hold on. I don't even remember what he said. Just, Did anyone remember what he said? Parity, no Genesis?
Yes. The females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
Interesting. This arouses no special feelings in me.
And it shouldn't. Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
Okay. Tell me more about these traps.
Well,
why
they may
not?
not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly, so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Oh, give me a sec. Lena designed the traps. Interesting.
Yes.
Says with some pride. Ah, he's so proud of his wife. How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get back out.
Uh-huh. Shiv, it's not like it's days ago you played this game. Well, but I mean, the next time I'm gonna play this game, it's gonna be in more than 2 weeks, you know? I gotta get everything out of this.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't
I don't
want to
even
use
know
anything
that.
that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
I don't even know if after the break I'm immediately gonna get into this game. Like, I'll first have a yapping stream, probably. And I thought maybe I'll play a short, different game first, and then we get back to this one, you know? Get some variety in there. So, you know, it might be a hot minute until we get back to this one. So you should finish it on stream. Oh, well, no, okay, that's like... we'll be here for a while, if that's the case. What are you using as bait?
Locusts.
Locusts.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Interesting.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm.
I am so hungry. I'm gonna grab chips. I have Pringles. It's not a whole lot of Pringles left. A little late night snack. I shouldn't have shaken the bag or the tube. It's all the chips, they're all... It's fine, it's fine. They're fine, the chips is fine. Share? No. I'm so hungry. I'm eating the locust. I'm sorry. What will you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I
Eat
assure
the
you.
locust.
The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
Sorry.
Yes. What?
It's just the normal Pringles. Just the normal kind. Original. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
and I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we've finished with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Hold on, I need to eat this first. You look south, where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for
Boring.
days.
No, it's classic.
It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on. She wants us back.
I can watch this
I'm
rap.
soaked up to my nuts over here.
Huh?
We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the Phasma was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmin. She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
I will.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Another cough into his fist this time. Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check the traps later?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
No. At least you'd know it existed.
He's dead set on this.
Yeah, okay. Wait, before we ask this, how did you become a cryptozoologist?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up, if you prod a little.
You're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play, just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
His eyes narrow. My god, I said the wrong thing! Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have you found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Oh my god.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2. 4,082 items. Only 2 have been proven to be real?
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere.
Oh my god.
We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Also, Novus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. 2 out of 4,000 is not even 1%.
In fact, it is 0.05%. Ever more magnificent.
My
Should
God.
our search contribute to making that number 0.075%?
Why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real? I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Honestly, being a cryptozoologist trumps most of the garbage I've seen people do, including garbage I've seen myself do.
My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Alright, buddy. Alright, pink threshold, Mr. Negative. And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid. Although I have come close. Close enough to keep trying.
What kinds of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid.
I'm still eating my chips,
I
by the
keep
way.
a very
Sorry.
open mind.
Thanks for explaining that. Now about something else.
Yes?
What if we checked the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention to detail, and, above all, persistence.
Oh my god. I just hiccuped with chips in my mouth. What are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near.
Okay.
Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind
Oh,
a
I
small
was just
sand
there.
dune there. On your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Oh, wait, thank you for that another quote of the day. You know how truly important and amazing you are. You're very loved and appreciated. Some days might be bad, some days might feel off, but never let it stop you. Always follow your heart. Always remember you are supported by a lot of amazing people because we support you and very deeply care, love you, and have a wonderful life. Now I'm gonna reverse that shit. It's gonna be for you guys now. Haha, take that love and positivity.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
He gestures to the trap in front of him.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
Well, at least just one of them.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
What, kid? What's wrong? Aren't you having fun?
Even relative to examining a week-old corpse, I'm not sure mucking about in the reeds qualifies as fun. But have it your way, detective.
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
I was again. To south of this, by the boathouses. Northeast. On your way to Radio Tower after the church. Small sand dune. Near the canal. Concrete slab. And here is one. What do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
And what if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Do I want to stink? Do I want to smell like insect? What do insects smell like? Alright, lay it on me. Spray me. Absolutely cover me in that shit. Not thick, that's too much. Lay it on me.
Wise choice.
He douses you with the odd smelling spray and then gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Very cool.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. a single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Oh my god.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Single dose 50 real. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Right. Which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
Chip broke.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Alright, skedaddle. Get out of here.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
Yeah, nah, you can just go.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later too.
Let's go.
But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Oh, Inland Empire. Fine, I'll ask now. Let's talk about specific cryptids.
All right. What cryptids precisely? I usually discuss these things with specialists, so I don't know what.
We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it, since you've offered to help. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend Gary. He won't just talk.
No, they didn't... I didn't ask about that specifically, I think. How about this one, the one that you almost got?
A willow person. It's a long story. One non-specialist would find rather dull.
What are willow people?
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals, as they seem to have evolved directly from trees.
He says it in a self-explanatory, everyday manner.
They're very, very thin, almost flat in fact, and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
Wait, so I may have seen this willow people without knowing it?
You probably have.
I have? That's crazy. How do you catch a willow person?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself.
I ran out of chips. I have like a bunch of like not even half empty, but like nearly empty snacks in my drawer. So like, I just ate like 3 candies, it's empty. I ate like 10 chips, it's empty. It's alright. No snacking.
After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove.
And then?
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
No.
A lavender shadow.
He smirked. He doesn't believe it.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light. I am my own harshest critic.
And Lena's sighting of the phasmid, is that...
Confirmed. It's 100% verified. And meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting.
That's cool. Alright, let's change the subject.
By all means.
Goodbye. A voice in my head told me the cryptid was here. Where is it? Where is it? The voice in my head. That's what it told me. Okay. Where to now? Is there something I can still do? Oh, should we try the quick travel thing now? And I guess we'll just return this jacket while we're at it. Wait, what's this? No boat in the boathouse. Ooh. Oh, I'll take these. Oh. Got so many clothes now. Yep. Not looking snazzy. Looking snazzy as always. There's a trap here. Is this one of the traps?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring.
Is this literally one of the traps? Alright. Look around.
Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise.
I thought,
over the
let's
reeds,
not do the trap thing now,
shielding
but
them
this
from
is
the
just
wind.
one of them right
The
here.
reeds rustle confidently.
Might as well check it.
When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurous teenagers to hide. Now only the wind blows.
Push. Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Damn. I was hoping it would be in the first one.
No, you weren't.
Well, it would have been really cool if it was at the first one. I don't know where the rest of them are though. I forgot. Boathouse. Shallily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. The other one was further up north? I really don't remember where the other ones were. Where am I, actually? Where? Huh? Open door. Entry. Entered gate. I don't know what that means. Probably no entry allowed. Let me in here. Barred shut. Inaccessible. This is awful. I'm not allowed to enter any building here. This is lame as fuck. What's this? Wait, is it not? Why don't we just grab? Yeah. I fuck with it. Alright. Do I look cool now, Kim? Interesting game. What's it called? It's called Disco Elysium. Also, I'm gonna take these off because, well, am I? Logic, perception. What was this one? Wikipedia. Oh, I hate that it looks decent with this. We do also have this one. How about so? Well, now I'm second guessing if I should gift this jacket because it matches the hat. It looks stupid as fuck. There's coins here. Get the coins. I don't even need the money anymore because I literally have my own place already. Okay, come on. Walk your way over here. Let's try and find the other traps. Wherever they may have been. Because that was one of them. Oh, wait. This section of the coast hasn't been used in decades. Okay. What does this mean? Where are the cryptids? Oh, they're just gone already. That was quick. Steals their money. They put one further up north in June, and one to the south, they said. I don't know if I was right about the one to the south. Oh wait, they said something about a cinder block, I think. Is there a cinder block near here? Anywhere? There's probably a cinder block. Somewhere around here. I just need to find it. Wait. But I saw something here. What's this? I wish I could actually interact with this. Doesn't let me interact with it. What the hell? Okay, then where's the cinder block that they were talking about? Can I interact with it from here? No. Am I in the right area, like, at all? I have no idea. Can I walk over here? Oh, wait, I can. Oh. Oh, what's this? Bird! Look at that. He's just chilling. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Knocked it over. Or not. Oh, hello. You're not what I was looking for. Eating with pastels. Someone's trying to bring cheer into the world. I feel like I encountered something completely different. Not what I was looking for. I'll talk with you another time. I just want to focus on finding these things with the cryptids.
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Kim?
What? Kim? No, it's you. You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I like the seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise. Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons.
What's wrong with eating burgers?
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Hold on, have I ever eaten a burger out of the trash?
You have.
What?
The body remembers.
No! Guess I am a bit like the seagull.
Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you.
I'm a morale guy here.
You've got that same spirit in you.
Ah!
When the time comes, you'll push yourself.
I don't know, man. I get pretty sentimental about my burgers. We just care a lot about our food, you know. The narrator wouldn't understand. Oh my god, the way you have to walk all the way around just to get over to that point. See, I'm doing the inspect here, but there's... I don't think there was another way to enter the church. Unfortunately, besides the main entrance, which we have to open still. Haven't found the cinder block yet. I don't know where it is. At all. I don't know if I'm already too far or not. Maybe it was around this area. Oh, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one. I don't know if it's this one though, or the other one. Uh-huh.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place.
Look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap.
This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
No!
No sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
God dang it.
Another empty trap.
Ah, Lieutenant takes a note. More out of habit than out of duty. Well, you know, at least you're writing down something. So, how are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's
and
windy.
she just traded us with a party of 19. Let's give Em a warm welcome.
Hello!
More humans to witness my greatness. How delightful.
Very delightful indeed. Hello, Swooshy. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. I am Shiver, also known as Shiv. I am playing some Disco Elysium. And I am looking for an insect. Together with Kim, who doesn't believe this insect exists for some reason. Can you believe that? Unbelievable. I don't know where the other trap is actually, guys. I've lost it. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Can I get a shout out in the chat, please? Where is it? Yeah, there's a ship down there. Where is this other goddamn trap? I want to find this cryptid insect. Where am I? Our stream was awesome. We made some ASMR and finished Alice Madness Returns. Ooh, you were busy. Oh my god. Good to hear you had a good time. Hopefully your voice is alright. I mean, it probably is, right? After ASMR, you just have to whisper. But again, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I mean, if you still need to get some rest or something, or want to eat or drink, like, feel free to get some. It's all good. And how was Alice Madness Returns? How was it? I don't really know what the game's about, honestly. Madness inside Alice. Guys, where is this cinder block? I have no idea where it is. Is it inside the fishing village? Like, am I stupid? Do I need to get into the fishing village? Look around here? Like here, maybe? Think it's here? Probably not. How many hours in this game? Too many. Yeah, how many hours? Well, let's save. I don't know if I can actually check. Here? I don't think it says how many hours. This just says my current time. Many hours, probably. Oh, it's gotta be around here, right? And there's like so many reeds here. Or not, maybe I'm crazy and it's not here. I mean, who knows? Maybe they put it right next to my busted up vehicle. Oh, wait, they put it here. They did. Alright, well. I knew exactly where
This
it was.
trap's not too hard to spot once you know what to look for. Keeping it hidden has not been a priority for the cryptozoologist.
I'll look around.
The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the city center hums to you.
Alice Madness Returns is an awesome game, but it's very dark. Ooh, dark games are pretty cool though. Do you mean like dark in a scary way, or like you know, the other way? I remember playing it on PS3. Had a good time with it. Really? It sounds familiar though, but I wouldn't know what the game is about at all.
The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold.
Search for the trap?
Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Dang.
Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
And we need to get back to the original one. If there's nothing in there, I'm gonna be pissed.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
His face is red from the cold sea air. He crouches to catch his breath. Getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
Short-winded. The sentence ends there. I'm sorry, Kim. We gotta sprint a little more, alright? Sprint back a little bit. The original trap, and then we're done here, okay? Hang in there, Kim. Hang in there. We're fine. We're fine. We're getting there. It's right around here, I think. Now that I've explored this place a bit, it's not as large as I expected it to be. Well, it's still large, but when you kind of know where everything is, it's not too bad. Alright, Kim. Oh, wait, it was this trap that we literally just walked over. I think. Right?
This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality.
Look around.
The reeds by the abandoned campsite hiss and shake. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night.
I'll have to go, but I enjoyed the stream. Have a good one, chat. Shiv, I hope you have a banger vacation break. Have a good time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Good night, Dawn. Dawn Disco Croissant. Was your name always like that? Yeah, that sounds about right. Dawn Disco Croissant. Have a good night. Have sweet dreams, okay? That's funny.
The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand.
All right.
The fire that's gone out. You feel strange, somehow.
Reach for the trap.
The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here.
Hold on.
No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Wait. Look closer.
Well, the bait worked on something.
Can't yell
This doesn't
immediately.
mean it was a
What
real
was scary?
monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
But what if it was the phasmid? What if it ate them and got out?
Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists. We are cops.
That's true. Alright. Well, we found it. But we were also gonna check the reeds here, weren't we? Like, if we found it in the wild. I still remember the voice literally told me, like, this would be a good place for something to hide, you know, to be all sneaky around here. And that sounded very suspicious, as in the voice was hinting, like, a creature would definitely be hiding around here. The cryptid creature. It was very suspicious the way the voice was acting. I don't know. I'm tripping. I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, let's try fast travel, shall we? I think we had to get or stand next to the church, right? Next to one of the vast travel points. Oh yeah, the vehicle's not mine. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. Well, you never know. Maybe I did. You gotta hunt some foodie now. Hope you have a hyper awesome streaming. Thank you! Thank you! Get yourself some food. Get the snackies. Enjoy. Have a good meal. Have a good meal. Okay, let's see. Aha! Church. Travel here. Travel here. Very cool. Okay. It only works at fast travel points. That's lame. Oh, whatever. Good enough. Alright. Do I dare face my cop friends again? Are they gonna be mean, you think? Let's talk to these people first.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Hi.
My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Oh, okay. Hello. Well, just
Oh,
wife.
sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was a truly epic long distance trek. It was very long.
Truly a lot of legwork. My partner adores these kinds of things.
No, Kim is just like me for real. I would not be able to walk or run this much. I feel almost bad for him. I'm sorry, Kim. I'll try and take it easy.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie, Meskin origin. The pin is an antique, quite special.
Is that the pin we almost stole from you in the first or second stream?
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes.
Okay, we could convince her to tell us about some cool cryptids. Well, you never told me you've seen the cryptid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No, I do.
Ramblings? Nonsense. Your description of the phasmid is the most precise I've ever heard.
But darling, I didn't even get the size of it right.
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's extraordinary what you were able to describe.
It was that long
Now go
ago?
on. Tell our friend about it. He's proven his interest in the field.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar notebook.
Maybe he's secretly a little interested after all.
It was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half.
5 and a
in
half?
Betancourt, in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing.
Oh.
It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it.
That would creep me the fuck out.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me.
Hi.
After a while,
Hi,
20
how you
seconds,
doing?
a minute maybe,
Hello.
it left, went into the reeds.
That's weird. Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore.
So, like,
I
it
was
looked
just
at you,
standing
it
there, knee
stood
deep
up,
in
how-
mud, looking around me.
But it's an insect then, yeah? How did you know it was looking at you?
Where did you go? Don't go.
Don't go. Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed report of the Insulindian phasmid I've ever heard. The sounds. She told me it hissed.
It's creepy.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It did, yes. Like reeds in a gust of wind.
Fuck, maybe I should have gotten this info before somehow, and then I could have, maybe listened more closely in the reads.
The way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like marble. It matched perfectly with what I know from other accounts. It was amazing.
Is this a real animal? It's not, right? But now I'm really curious what it looks like.
If it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession.
Its limbs are white.
Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported, along with beige, where the camouflage ends.
How big was it?
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it seemed to be taller than I was then, but that's probably not the case.
You were on a date?
Our first, yes.
The old woman looks at her husband tenderly. Maybe you imagined it? Did you think about that?
How could she? Who imagines this? She didn't know about the phasmid. This is the main thing here. What makes it a confirmed sighting? She had no previous knowledge of the insect.
Well, kids can dream things and then think it's real life afterwards, One time I dreamt I saw Santa Claus flying in the sky with the reindeer and all, and thought I believed it was real for a hot minute. Like for quite a while afterwards, And but obviously that wasn't real either. You know, it could happen.
That's true, yes. I'm almost certain neither my mother nor my grandmother knew of it. It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena.
He lowers a voice, imitating a boy.
You trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But I saw it.
Nah, that was real. Oh, really? Damn, I knew it was real. Okay, only meant to drop by quickly before bed. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Lots of plans for last convention day. Oh, that's true. Y'all still have that tomorrow. Goodness. Busy weekend. Enjoy your vacation shift. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have fun at Dokumi tomorrow. Let me know how it goes. Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
Closes his notes and gives her a simple smile.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
He does have a point. Like, that, they can make up things. Well, thank you for sharing this with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
Maybe it doesn't come out in the rain.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Maybe you can convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about
If I
her work.
failed that, that would be
Go
really
on and
sad.
ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Alright, guys, we're gonna be stuck here for another 30 minutes.
One cryptid, not a couple.
Fine.
This
One
won't turn into
cryptid.
some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one little cryptid. Promise.
He nods and assumes a waiting
Just one cryptid. I mean, aren't your legs tired? You can wait for a bit.
Cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Tell me all about them.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Ooh, what are we gonna talk about? This bird a cryptid? Point to the tie she gave you. Biggest cryptid, tiniest cryptid, most dangerous cryptid, invisible cryptids. Ooh, what's the biggest cryptid? I'm curious about that one. What's the biggest one?
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
She says as if it's common knowledge.
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Not just Snake. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What's up? How y'all doing? What do you mean strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
Do you speak with your tie? Yes, I do. Although I'm not wearing it at the moment. Maybe I should equip it again. Oh, but it kept yelling at me. And how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
That's not real. These stories remind me of like SCPs, you know? You know that one story about the SCP that lives in the ocean that's fucking massive? Oh, I don't even remember how long it was, but it reminds me of that. But obviously that's not real. A monster, an animal the size of a mountain.
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Probably hallucination, right? Or cryptids. Do you know what a cryptid even is, Shiv? An animal that's so rare that people don't think it exists. I'm just copying what Lena told me.
Hooey. No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
Kim, how about you just entertain us for a bit and pretend to believe in cryptids?
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support.
What?
There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
It's like fictional monsters like Ness Monster and Bigfoot. Oh yeah, I mean, I've heard some of those stories too. Or Wendigos is also one. What else was there? There's more. But those stories are always cool. But I do also like when some of those stories have like a very logical explanation behind them. Like, people think this monster was a thing because of this noise it made, but then it turns out just a bird makes that exact noise, and the thing they saw was actually this thing. And I love those explanations too. Like, okay, shit, the monster wasn't real, obviously. But just the whole sequence of events and coincidences that led people to believe in it is still really cool in my opinion. Like stories about people being like, oh yeah, there's scary noises at night, like screaming, yelling, you know, and it just turns out it's always birds. There's so many birds that make creepy noises. Like, I love that. I just love it when, like, not when that stuff not necessarily gets disproven, but it's able to be explained, you know? And whether the explanation is like, yeah, actually this creature was real the entire time, that's also cool. But I just like seeing things get explained. You know? Yeah, like in folk tales, folklore, mythical creatures and monsters, like, I don't know. It's cool. It's cool. I should really read up more about it. Platypus used to be a cryptid. You know what? I believe why people wouldn't think platypuses are real. Every time I say platypus, I think about that one thing Baku told me. Like, it was also during a stream, like a long time ago. Like, it was me, Baku, and I think Soup and Nani were also there. And we were being like, what's the what do you call multiple platypuses? Platypi? And the Baku is just like, platypuses. So now every time a platypus gets mentioned, I just get reminded of that. Platypuses, bro. I'm crying. But yeah, like I said, it makes sense why people wouldn't believe in it. I mean, it is a weird creature. Just like how there's people that still don't believe narwhals are real, even though they are a very real animal. I love that. Anyway, we were talking about the giant of Kokonur.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
This is great shit. No, we only wanted to talk about one. We promised him. We promised.
Of course, dear.
It's enough. Very educational. That's all for now, ma'am. See, Kim, I only talked about one cryptid. Okay, we gotta wrap this up, so I'm still gonna give the fake bird to this guy and talk to these officers one last time. See if they've got, like, different dialogue or not. Guess I'm, putting this on, then. 8-eyed Paratorn tie. Wait, shit. Let me see what it looks like. Not gonna lie, it looks really cool. Wait, let's see if I can match it with something that would actually not make me look completely awful. You know what? This is fine. I'm gonna leave the hat off. I do like this necktie a lot. It looks really fancy. You ignore my god-awful hairstyle and hairline. Nah, narwhals aren't real, no way. They are real, they are. It's a poorly designed cryptid like unicorn. It would make more sense for unicorns to exist than a fucking narwhal.
Can I help you?
Guard, huh? Guard? You. I found a new bird for the whirling. Here you go, a ruffed grouse.
What is this thing?
Do you like it? The man takes the stuffed bird. It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Oh, he was really struggling with that thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
You like the dead bird, don't you?
This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You'll live till 90, or you get a heart attack from running.
I hope I don't get a heart attack from running.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
So true. Well, enjoy your new dead bird, I guess. Wait, who the fuck is this right here? Who are you? Who is this?
I really owe you one for getting us out of those reeds, officer. Finally got all that soot out of my hair.
You don't look
Name's
like...
Gary.
You don't look like this at all. Why are you like an old man here and here you're just a young guy? What's happened? Who is this?
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Excuse me?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
You did not just say that. Holy shit.
Yellow man? Feels significant somehow, him saying that. You should ask him about it later.
That's racist. I don't really feel like talking to this guy anymore. I'm also just unsettled by his appearance, the picture, and his actual model. Like, it doesn't match at all. Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Bro's profile picture is outdated, like his ideas. Actually true. Brother, you're stuck 20 years in the past, I fear. Well, nobody's perfect. Have you never been tempted to drink?
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacall.
His gaze shifts to the floor tiles.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is he the racist guy with the racist mugs? Is that you? Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
I don't trust it. I don't trust this guy one bit. Well, you were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
You say after you said an offensive thing.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yeah.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Yeah? The lieutenant is a native of Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
You know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags?
Oh, So that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you did know about it.
So you do know something about it.
We read each other's minds. We are mentally connected, Kim, I'd say.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
Is this your mug? Hold up the yellow man mug.
My mug? Why would you think that?
Well, you literally said yellow man just now. You said yellow man. That's not something many people go around saying.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Well, still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching? Or should I do this one? The first one? He'll probably deny it even more, I think. I don't know. He seems to be good at lying. So, maybe you gotta fluster him. Maybe the first one is good then. I'll try. Maybe it'll catch him off guard.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel.
Got him.
I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Got him.
You're not going to find me, are you?
Nah, Gary. I just want information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Don't have to tell me twice. So, Gary, how did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
You're good. You're good, Kim. You're good. Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yes. What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Civic duty, huh?
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
I thought he was good at lying. such a redditor. He actually is. Okay, let's move on for now.
I hope I can help your investigation in my small way.
He's visibly relieved it's over.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary.
Gary?
This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
We could. So, Gary, you live nearby? In an apartment in Martinez? Like, round that way?
Sure do, officer.
Mr. Clare must be very angry with you.
Mr. Everard?
The color drains from his face. Oh, shit! Yes, he insisted that I open the door to your apartment.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
You make sure no one hears you talk. Yeah. I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you or the union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
Oh, Kim, you must be so jolly right now.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
We're gonna try this, okay? 58%. Why is he shifting around like that? Analyze his composure, please. Luckiest man alive? Pretty please?
That shirt looks very uncomfortable.
Oh my god!
Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
So that's what the weird clinking noise was I heard. Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for
Oh.
example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Oh, bro, you're cooked. I can see right through you. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Lying to a police officer is a federal crime, you know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
You definitely meant to. Stop lying.
God damn it, Gary.
Fool.
I know.
Disc.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once.
Yeah, give it to us.
Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just...
I love a cuirass.
Thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
He's a loyal friend.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
He's a scaredy cat.
The woman looks at Gary, her eyes motherly. Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union. But I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word. I don't know, and I won't be running my mouth on this subject anymore.
Why'd you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Bro.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Well, you know, I'm glad you're slowly starting to change your mind.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I don't think an apology fixes racism, but it's at least a step in the right direction. Yes? Okay, now for the best part. Give me that armor now.
He sighs again.
Yes!
Hangs his head and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Ew. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Thank you for your cooperation. I'm putting this on, Kim. I love big muscly armor. Look at that. I'm so strong. It's like I'm actually muscly underneath now. It does kind of smell bad though, but it's fine. Okay, let me save really quick, and then I still wanted to talk to the cops. It just... Oh my god. I just keep playing more and more. I'm addicted. Hello, people. Hi.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Ah, man. Nothing new.
Yes? What is it?
Are you with him? The man with sunglasses?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
No, I think you're a bigger asshole than I am.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You have a blue uniform. A man is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Why? Okay, good talk. Bye. Alright, that was a short conversation. You have anything new to say?
I can't believe this shit.
Wait. 92! 92! That's really high. Okay. There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
There's something that binds...
No way! No way a 92% chance check fails. There's no fucking way. That's insane. No.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him.
Absolutely not.
Please. It...
No. Let's try that again.
You know
There we
what
go.
it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Alright, it's like nothing happened. This is first try. 92%. Alright, buddy old pal friendo of mine. Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Yeah, I definitely know me from somewhere. Right, stop being such a bitch and tell me what it is then.
Another life.
From where? Another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the...
He pauses.
To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
He's excited. Maybe he's happy that I'm slowly regaining my memories. Tells me hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I sure am. Thank you. I hope you're also having a good day.
Somewhere good.
Somewhere good. Yeah, let's talk more about that hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Where's the line? Oh, the hypothetical 4-1. Yes, let's fantasize about that. He blinks aggressively. I'm not busy. You're not busy. Let's just play around. Okay. So, what would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Partners? Alright. Well, Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In
Jesus
this one,
of Rock,
we are
hello.
partners.
Hello, my lady. Hello there. How y'all doing?
The lieutenant is silent.
Alright. Well, you seem like a bit of a drag. No offense, but I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership.
Mm-hmm.
And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
So true. That does sound like something I would have said. Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
Well, fun. Nice to know I've got a stalker.
This isn't helping.
He says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Alright, who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
No way.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't had a drink today.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
Who is the far-out son of Lung?
Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Tell me more about him? Or her?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lung.
I'm not the son of Lung.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Well, alright. Well, yeah, I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Grey eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
You feel bad for me, and why you being such a dick, man? I see you around.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Yeah, no, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should just ask him if we're from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
I do think it's gonna be true. We're definitely from the same station.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Okay, hi, hello. Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Wait, let me try the other option.
I'm going to say no. God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong.
All
he
right,
is a firefighter, male nurse,
But the other
animal
one is just
control
like,
agent,
fuck.
something of that kind. Not a cop.
Well,
Go on
bro,
with your cop work. Don't
You're-
let me stop you again.
But this guy is literally just lying about it. I'm like, he is in the same station. He says no. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. You're talking to a literal amnesiac here. I'm sorry. I don't.
Yes?
I don't know.
What is it?
I'll ask you instead, actually. Look, something's really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
I'm not talking to you.
Can I actually help you with something?
He looks at you apologetically.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
I do kind of feel bad for these two because they've worked with me for God knows how long, and they meet me again after they heard I was having issues, like drinking issues. They meet me and I've just completely forgot about them. Like, I look normal-ish, maybe a bit, you know, like that. Like, I just forgot about everything. I don't remember them. I don't remember myself. It's all just gone. Of course they'd be frustrated and upset. I feel bad. But then again, why don't they feel bad for me? I'm the one who forgot everything. You know? Damn. Oh, fuck. And we need to tell Morel about the trap. I want to get all the finishing. Like, I want to tie all the loose ends before I end stream. So I just have to mention this too.
Nothing
Nearly
like
forgot.
the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for
And then
you?
this is the last thing.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
Did you know Gary was hiding the armor?
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him.
Sorry, I'm just blue
He's got his
balling him at this
quirks,
point.
But dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
The man mutters in the distance. He doesn't dare say anymore.
He's still glad his friend stood up for him.
Okay, so I checked all the traps.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap. No locusts, no phasmid.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
Uh-huh.
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was the one at your campsite. Maybe this factors it into it somehow. I know, I fucking know what it is. The lady was saying it was a very bright sunny day. Probably very warm. You know what was also warm? The campsite with the campfire they had.
I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
I think you should heat up the place a bit more.
Of course, more clever.
He really hates this shit.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the reeds.
Are you sure you've exhausted all the alternative explanations?
Of course we have.
Wait, Morel. He may have a point. We have an obligation to rule out other hypotheses.
So sniffly.
You're right, dear. It's a fair point. But what other explanation could there be?
I know the answer. I think bro will get it one day, surely. 100% if he listens to me, because I know how to get this cryptid.
Pardon me. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now.
But he doesn't ask.
And brought some great news too.
I guess.
My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
I don't fucking know. The insect ate the other insects?
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Who would steal a cryptid?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
But?
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Wait.
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
What if? Develop an alternative theory about the missing locusts. 83?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too.
Wait, did someone steal the locusts, you think? I may have met a kid that's the locust stealing type.
Kids? What would a child want with bags?
Do you think Kuno stole them?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk to the little gremlin and see if anything comes up.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Doesn't sound like it's really his favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
We're really close, I think.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
Kim Pinball Kitsuragi has enough of kids, you know? He really hates them.
Morel, it's been fun.
It's
Really.
as much
But
as
I
he
need a
hates
bath,
cryptid.
and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologise, Geary. You've been more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though.
Suzerainty.
We're gonna follow this through.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Well, good luck with that, y'all. I'll get going. Now that was actually all the stuff I needed to do. I mean, I could talk to Kuno, but I don't really feel like talking to Kuno. This is really annoying, okay? And we do have a thing that we can level up for next time, so I think we've done enough for today. Extra long stream for you guys as a little treat for the final one. Well, final one sounds so serious. The last one before the break. All right. Oh my god, I'm already tired. This game is so addicting. Oh my god. Now shit will be gone forever. So sad. Don't say it that way. It sounds so serious. Okay, let me save the game again. Close that game. Alright. There we go. Closed. Oh, that was fun though. I feel like now the content of the game was a lot more different though, compared to the previous streams. Probably because we were just in a completely different area. But I liked it though, I like it. I was already getting bored of the first area because we already explored everything there basically. So it's nice, like the game just grants you that new area at just the right time. Like, alright, you probably explored everything by this point. Here's an whole extra area you can focus on now. Like, that's great. I love that. There's so much to check out. What a good game. This is definitely getting one of my top 5 favorite games, I think. I definitely think so. Alright, let's see who we should raid, shall we? So I'm pretty sleepy, so I'm thinking I'll just send you all to a larger streamer so I can just immediately dip, brush my teeth, and go Hangshu me. See here. How about here? Maybe I'll send y'all here. Yeah, okay. I'll... Oh my god. There we go, so I'm stretching. I bet everyone here is also really tired. I'm gonna send you guys over to Ryken, probably. He's just watching game trailers. I like his content a lot. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. And I had fun stream. I'm glad you guys liked it. Extra large stream as a treat to you guys, and also to the YouTube VOD watchers. Somehow my Disco Elysium vids have been getting more views than my other videos, so you know, this is to the YouTube viewers. I hope you've been having a fun time watching the gameplay. Okay, let me get the raid set up and going. You know, it's understandable that these videos are the most popular ones. This is a really good game, and I feel like it's actually kind of unappreciated. Like, I'm sure it's popular, but I don't think that many people know about it. Definitely play this game if any of y'all haven't played it yet, because it's really, really good. I highly recommend it. Even though I haven't even finished it yet, I recommend it 100%. Enjoying the stream? You better be. Alright. Okay, I've got the raid set up, ready to go. But before I do that... Lord, it's already late. Okay. Let me... if there's any new people here, whether you came from raids or you just found my channel and you like the content, feel free to check out my other socials. If you want to see more of me, like, I will be trying, I mean, although I am going on a 2-week break now, and I'll be back on, what's the exact date again? On June 24th. Yes, I posted about it on Twitter, but,
What of Shiv's videos do you think are the best? The ones where she's not bothering me.
That's good, and none of them, unfortunately. He hates all of my videos. That's so mean. What was I saying now? Yeah, okay. Like I said, this is the last stream before my 2-week break. I'll be back on June 24th on Tuesday in a few weeks. But until that time, I will I'll still be active on Discord. I'll try and post stuff on Twitter still. So you know, I'm not fully gone. I'm still there. I just won't be streaming. Taking a little break for myself, you know, a little rest, a little reset. But like I said, you can always check out my socials then. in case I post something. You'll be the first to see it. Or you could always join my Discord server. So yung yappin'. You know, I'll also try my best to yap every now and then. Since y'all missing out on my on my hourly yaps every stream, every week. For a little bit. I'm sure you guys will be fine though. You can survive with it without yaps for a little bit, right? But sorry. Oh my god. I still have a cold. I hope this break's gonna make it go away real soon.
To Chip's
Sure it
preference
will.
is when he is broken.
What?
Broken or not, I always prefer peace and quiet.
You know what? You're so real for that, Jim. It's very understandable. Peace and quiet good. But you know what? Sometimes being loud and disruptive is also fun. Okay. And one more thing before I send you guys all out to a raid. I still want to say like big thank you for all the gifted subs and bits and support this entire stream. It's been insane, actually. I don't think I've ever had this many subs on my channel before. Like, it's an absolutely ludicrous, insane amount that I never expected, and I'm still blown away. And I feel like I cannot be grateful enough for this because it's so much. Like, it's so much. Like, I can't even speak. Again, big thank you to everyone who gifted subs then, right? To Tupai, to John, Brisbane, like to Treble Doc, and all and the raids. I appreciate the raids as well. All the bits, everything. I appreciate y'all. You really just made my day right before my break. I almost feel bad going on a break, but I trust you will be fine without me. I'll come back stronger than ever, guys. 100%. Better than ever. So, I forgot about the break. How could you forget? I made a whole announcement about it. Well, now you know. Good thing I mentioned it at the end of the stream now. But, yeah, y'all won't see me for 2 weeks. You'll be fine though. I trust everyone will be okay. Same for me. I'll survive without streams for a bit. Hopefully. Don't feel bad for going on a vacation. No, I'm just gonna miss you guys. We still have Chip. Oh, that's true. He can entertain you guys. Alright. Well, let's get this raid started, shall we? Let's see. Yep. There we go. Alright. Tap. And there are the raid messages. Be sure to copy paste those. Send over the love to Kraken. And yeah, that's it for me. I'm probably just gonna, you know, get straight to my bed after stream. Get the eeps in. You guys also get some rest. And I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, a good rest of your time zone, like whatever time zone you're in. Please take Chip while you're gone. What? No, he doesn't fit in the suitcase. Unfortunately, you're gonna be stuck with him. He's not that bad once you get to know him better. You'll have 2 weeks for it now, okay? But I'll see you guys on June 24th then, okay? I'll see y'all then. Again, have a good night, a good day, good whatever time zone you're in. Thank you so much for dropping by the stream. I appreciate y'all. Love you. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye, everyone. Bye.